MR41. Rick. Said hi, Jim.
Dang it, my microphones are dead, y'all. I'm gonna have to, my receiver's dead. Oh, it ain't. It's playing a trick on me. It's not dead. Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? It is a rest area, ma'am.
One scuba dude.
Oh, there we go.
Said, hey, Mac Daddy. Alar love you means. Said, howdy, Bobby.
Hello.
How are you feeling, Bobby?
I'm feeling
One
better.
scuba dude.
Reverse me down, Scooper, dude.
Said, sounds like you are okay now.
Well, I'm not okay, but I
Said,
feel better.
beautiful Saturday.
I'm not hurting as bad as I was last night.
Said, hi, Alar. Gary Watson. Said, the quality is still 720p.
Dang it, I forgot to freaking change that.
How are you doing, Bobby? Jackie T.
I know.
Said, howdy, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
I forgot to change it. It won't let me change it while the video started. Sorry about that. I don't want to restart it. I wonder how I switched that. Oh, the watermark thing popped up on it, I think. That might be what did it. Maybe.
Rick.
I don't know.
Said, clear on my end. Marlene STR. Said, yes, Bobby, it looks good, no worries. Desert Rat. Said, stream is good. Jackie T. Said, here we go, let's roll. Jim 64. Said, hi, Marlene. Marlene STR. Said, hi, Jim 64. CW Sharp. Said, clear as a bell here.
Yeah, it's just on 720 is all. Somehow yesterday I was doing something, I don't know.
Jackie T. Said, add time LOL. Gary Watson. Said, hi at one scuba dude.
Maybe I may have been when I was putting the title on yesterday. It may have been when I done that. It popped up
Jim 64.
about,
Said, hi Gary W.
I don't know, maybe once a month or so.
Advertisements turned on.
Yeah, they should be. I hope so. I don't know. If you don't get an advertisement in a few minutes, let me know.
Jackie T. Said, I skipped the ad.
Jackie skipped an ad, so I guess they're on, yeah.
Said, Bobby, have a safe and blessed Saturday.
Thank you, Jim.
Gary Watson. Said, hi at Jim 64.
Yeah, I forgot all about it.
Mac Daddy. Said, I know you did not forget the morning coming.
Oh, that I did forget.
CW Sharp. Said, did they leave you alone last night?
Yeah, oh yeah. I wasn't really worried about them bothering me last
Said,
night.
hope you were able to get some rest.
I did. After I finally fell asleep, then I was all right. It took me a while to fall asleep, though. It took me about maybe 2 hours to fall asleep. But after I finally did fall asleep, I was okay. Not hurting as bad as today as I was last night when I ended the stream. But man, I am nauseous today. Have mercy. Thank you for reminding me on the gummy. But in spots like that, they don't usually bother you through the night.
Marlene
It's after the sun
said I
comes
fell
up.
asleep early and woke up. You were still going. LOL.
Yeah, I run pretty late. I run till, was it 3? It was later than I wanted to run, but I wanted to get past Washington. I didn't want to run through Washington today. And then plus the last rest area, that sucker was full. Even if I had wanted to stop, it was full.
CW Sharp said have a ginger ale or soda to settle your stomach.
Ginger ale. Sounds like a good idea when I stop up here to get fuel. Get some ginger ale. Which I should have got fuel last night when I stopped and got the hot dog. I should have went over to the Flying J.
Buster said good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon,
Along
man.
ladies. Said glad to hear if you feel better, Bobby. Mac Daddy
Well, I'm better than I was
said
last
ginger
night.
ale or 7-Up. Marlene STR said yes, I was going to say get ginger ale and cup of ice to keep it cold, settles the stomach for sure. Hugh Stevenson said morning y'all, I punched the like button in the nose. Now back to lurking and cussing at exhaust manifold holes.
Hang it, man. How you doing here?
Once Kubadu said hello, Marlene.
Manasses.
Said heat up the exhaust manifold holes.
Manassas, Virginia.
Andrew said hello.
Hello, Andrew.
CW Sharp said they can be real sticklers on that 66 in that area.
Yeah.
Marlene STR
But
said
usually-
hi, Scuba.
Usually, if they're, during the nighttime, they usually don't say much, and that's no matter where you're at. I'm not going to say everywhere, but usually they don't say much while it's dark. But as soon as the sun comes up, if they're strict about it, they'll either start pounding on your door or start tossing out tickets. That's what I was worried about driving so late, because I knew I wouldn't be able to do anything till this time right here.
Edward S said hey Bobby, how you feeling?
Feeling
Mac Daddy
alright.
said no early morning trolls as we started in the early afternoon.
Heck It's Alaska.
Said hi, JR. Barry 2005. Said that's it crazy. JR. Said hi, Alice. Sir Handel. Said you headed toward Texas today.
Yeah.
May. Said good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, man. How you doing? Yeah, we're headed to Texas.
Jim 64. Said hi, May. Alar Loveyes. Said howdy, May. Lori G. Said Jim. Sir Handel. Said my route shows that you'll be passing through Lamar, Colorado and Boise City, Oklahoma.
On Team 64, get to that shit. Thank you. That is awesome.
May. Said hi, Jim 64.
Lord have mercy.
Medicated crazy. Said afternoon, Bobby. Hope you got that pesky rock out and rested well.
It's not out.
2005.
Ain't
Said
good
next one
medicated.
will hang out if you give her a pay raise, Bobby.
She got something.
Kevin Towler. Said 112 likes.
12, let's go.
Said nice going, Jim 64. CW Sharp. Said I made it from Reston, Virginia to Memphis in one 12-hour day, but was in my car.
Yeah.
Lori
Yeah, makes
G.
a huge difference.
Said hi, May. May. Said hi, Lori G. Sir Handel. Said probably will hit the road around 8 p.m. Mountain Time.
8 p.m. Mountain Time in Florida, man.
Abdil Jalal El Jami. Said good evening, how are you doing? I am Abdil Jalal from Morocco. Alice Usher. Said hi, May.
Doing all right. How you doing?
Kevin Towler. Said this dang pollen sucks.
Yeah, pollen does suck.
May. Said hi, Alice. Sir Handel. Said it looks much colder where you are.
52 degrees. It's chilly, but it's not freezing cold.
Once scuba in. Said movie The Mist was on TV this morning.
Oh, dang, that's a weird movie.
Sir Handel. Said it's 80 here in Lamont, Colorado.
80 in Lamont. Lyman.
Barry 2005. Said 57 F here now 18.33 p.m.
said, but
May. Said 81 here in Texas. Supposed to be high of 90 on Monday. Sir Handel. Said I go through Texas more often than I do through Virginia.
yeah, I do too. I don't go through Virginia very much. Not with these guys, I don't. I do, but not a lot.
Kevin Towler. Said an Exeter at 67 and sunny.
67. Yeah.
Drake Gordon. Said hi from Ontario, Canada, 51st state.
Drake
Married
Canada.
2005. Said Texans must be well suntanned. Sir Handel. Said last time I was in Virginia was in January. Edward S.
January.
Said are you on Route 66? Lori G.
On
Said,
Interstate
"Hello,
66.
Mary." Papa Kilo. Said help everyone.
Papa Kilo, how you doing?
Priyanka. Said morning everyone.
Good morning, Brad. How you doing?
Abdul Jalal Ojnami. Said do you have a cold? I hear your voice. Something has changed. Lori G. Said hello Papa Kilo.
I've always got sinus issues. Always.
Papa Kilo. Said hey at Lori G. CW Sharp. Said Bobby can you call Bernie and invite him along on the I-81 ride?
He'd love that, but
Lori G. Said hi Priyanka. Kenwood 709. Said hey Bobby and everyone.
can't move.
Sir Handel. Said is this I-81?
No, it's 66.
Alice Usher. Said hi Papa Kilo. One scuba dude. Said hello Priyanka. Kevin Towler. Said it's 12:37 p.m. in Missouri.
1237 in Missouri. We got 137 here.
2005. Said is it comfortable in Texas at the moment to walk about outside? Papa Kilo. Said hello Alice. Jim 64. Said 55 here varied up past 2 weeks of sunshine due to a tomorrow. Heavy rain from Atlantic fog. Kenwood 709. Said you catch any sleep last night?
Yeah, it took me a couple hours to fall asleep, but I finally fell asleep.
Lori G. Said married yes it is where I am. Married 2005. Said yes Jim 64 we saw it was changing. One scuba dude. Said hey Kimber. May. Said yes married 2005. Lori G.
Oh, that road
Said
goes
hi
too.
Kimber. Alarm Monkeys. Said howdy Priyanka and Kimber. Priyanka.
glad I do better than 4 hours, man. I'd be wore out doing 4 hours a day. Speaking of trains, there's one over in the woods on the left-hand side, double stack.
Lori G. said, Mary, that's great. It will be nice having family.
Norfolk Southern.
Molly Davis said, hello, Bobby.
Molly, how you doing?
Lori G. said, hey, Molly.
Single engine pool going through there. General Manifest is what it is.
Molly Davis.
Grainers, tankers,
said, hey,
boxcars,
Lori,
and
how are
more.
you?
Just thinking the DPU. Man, that would be a good spot trail fan if they come through in
2005.
a bunch.
Said, yes, Lori, they are around 200 miles away at the moment. Edward S. said, Ken would better get some Depends with that diuretic, especially when driving. You will have to stop every 90 minutes for a bathroom break. I too am on losartan and a water pill. Barry 2005 said, hi, Molly. John Gahan said, good afternoon, y'all.
Good afternoon, John.
Said, Mary, no plans, I might watch the race too. Molly Davis said, hey, Mary.
what trucks are called, is lorries?
Sir Handle, said Saint coming here. Mary 2005, said Lori's yes. Bad traffic, said Renee.
the Dallas area. Lancaster's where one of the stops is. Lancaster and Arlington. Probably going to the same place in Lancaster. Started.
Sir Handel said my map just says Lancaster TX for me. Buried 2005 said gin and tonic.
Oh, gin and tonic. Dang it, man.
David Dancy said at least you're driving in dry conditions now.
Right. True that. Breakfast time, that's for sure.
Low fidelity all-star reject said if surprised Virginia police didn't force you off the shoulder. Glad you were in a safe place.
Yeah.
Buried 2005 said I'm sure some have a G&T for breakfast.
I don't doubt it.
All-star reject said if having Firehouse sub for lunch.
Firehouse. I think I've had a Firehouse like once in my life.
Sir Handel said so are you going to reach Dallas before I do? I have to be at the shipper late tomorrow. Buried 2005
that's why I gotta be there late tomorrow.
said French kids drink wine at almost any age.
Be there at 11 o'clock tomorrow night, I think. Alright, we're gonna stop here and get fuel. I thought it was a little bit further than this, but I must have missed this one looking last night. I thought it was down in Harrisburg is where I was gonna have to get it at.
Once Bubadu said Prince.
Or what, Harrisburg might be behind me, I don't know. Maybe this is the one I looked at. be 1 a.m. This one that I picked up yesterday, they had on my
Tyson
info that I was
Price
supposed to be there
said I live in Sandy, Utah.
at
Today, I will be working at
1,
Geographic in Cottonwood Heights, Utah.
and the appointment
Tomorrow,
wasn't actually
I will
till
attend
3.
church with the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. May God bless you.
Thank you. But yeah, they told me to be there at 1, which I got there at 1.
Reed said hello, Handle. Is McKinney near Lancaster?
1:15.
McKinney is where your load was going earlier.
And they told me my appointment was at, I think it was 3:30 is what they actually said.
Lori G.
We're gonna buffer for just a
said
minute
hi, buddy.
while I get us off of Starlink.
Buddy Reed said hello, Barry B. Sir Handle said at Jim 64 hello. Dwayne Gumphrey said hi, Bobby and chat.
Dwayne, how you doing?
WYOBT said Lori G. Hard Hands. Barry 2005 said hi, BT. WYOBT said hiya, buddy, hiya, Barry. Buddy Reed said hello, WYOBT.
We got 59,634 miles on the truck.
Jim 64 said hi, Sir Handle. Lori G said hey, BT Jeetsy. Light blue heart hands, congrats on the win today. Sir Handle said thinking I might go into IHOP to have some lunch. Matt Ranieri said hello and good afternoon, everyone.
Matt, how
WYOBT
you doing?
said scuba light blue heart hands. Richard Bishop said good afternoon, Bobby and chat crew.
Richard, how you doing?
Jim 64 said hi, Matt.
Alright,
Barry
59,634.
2005
Alright, I can hear music out there, so I'm going to mute you guys. Be on mute while we're here.
spring season.
No, Flying J's on by Pilot.
Geo 79
Pilot bought Flying J out.
said hello, Lori G. Barry 2005 said I didn't hear music. Anna Metallica said hi, gang. Barry 2005 said hi, Anna. Jim 64 said hi, Anna. WYOBT said hiya, Misfit Anna. Sir Handle said that's what I thought.
59,634.
Lori G said BT, that's awesome. Lori G said hey, Geo.
that chat rolling. If you want me to keep sound down. Keep that chat rolling, man.
Jim64 said hi, Geo. Richard Bishop said hello there, Lori G. Buddy Reed, Jim64, Geo79, Anna Metallica, and Barry 2005. WYOBT said hiya, Geo. Lori G said hey, Anna. Geo79 said hi, Jim64. Anna Metallica said Richard. Anna Metallica said Lori. Juan Diego Santos said 10 to 4 Bobby. WYOBT said grab me a nitro. Geo79 said I hear music. Buddy Reed said hello, Richard. WYOBT said smack that like y'all. Geo79 said hello, why out. One scuba dude said WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts party face, people hugging you just did catch me, have to lay back down having the pain behind ear again. Maybe I can be back later, bye all. Buddy Reed said I can't hear your music. Richard Bishop said hello, WYOBT. WYOBT said dang it. So sorry, scuba.
I got it muted due to the music, man. That music is loud out here.
them coming.
Should be alright now, hopefully. I still gotta get reefer fuel, but
Buddy Reed said if you posted. Marlene STR said only Bobby or regulators can drop links.
Dang it, man.
Rubicon 5280 said yay. James Lessard said time for the chopper.
Buffer for a minute while I put us back on Starlink, y'all. Be right back.
That's funny. WYOBT. Said, LOL. Lori G. Said, LOL Barry. Cal Tim. Said, what's up kids? Barry 2005. Said, hi Cal. WYOBT. Said, was easy up Cal Tim. Cal Tim. Said BT. Cal Tim. Said Barry. Barry 2005. Said Cal Lori keeps throwing rocks at me. Lori G. Said hey Cal Tim. Barry 2005. Said ouch there's another one. WYOBT. Said liar liar pants on. She'd never. Cal Tim. Said Lori is a bad shot Barry. Lori G. Said Barry I would never do that. Barry 2005. Said messing LOL. Lori G. Said BT and Cal Tim.
Another day in ragtime.
Said, hey, Lori. Carl Johnson. Said, boom, Bobby. Over 200 likes.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Now what we got was $531.28 worth of fuel. $531.28. I got me a cheeseburger.
Said, frickin' bunches. Richard Bishop. Said, hello, Carl Johnson, Cal Tim, and Baby Blue 80. Dwayne Gumphrey. Said, good afternoon, Baby Blue. Landon Auguster. Said, 200 likes, way to go. Sir Handel. Said, how much do we love Misfits? Deborah Warner. Said, I think I got busted, LOL, Bobby, you know I'm just kidding.
Busted.
Baby Blue 80. Said, hey, WYO. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, Richard. Baby Blue 80. Said, hey, Richard and Dwayne.
Actually, I wanted a Taco Bell, but there was too many people in there. So I just got me a nice cheeseburger. Thank no cheeseburger, man. Glad I opened that up. Nick, what you doing?
Kevin Towler. Said, I used like Taco Bell until they got rid of taco salad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the Mexican pizzas. I like the taco salad.
Said, darn people, this man just wanted a taco, geez. There, I busted them for being in your way, Bobby, LOL.
Well, thank you. I like the Mexican pizzas. But I do like the grilled cheese burrito. But I just didn't feel like a grilled cheese burrito today.
David Dancy. Said, Taco Supreme combo is yummy. Just out. Said, making me hungry for a Doritos taco now, darn.
Yeah, the Doritos tacos are good. I do like those.
Baby Blue 80. Said, you're so very welcome. Said, one day I will have a taco, still never had one.
Never had
Deborah Warner.
taco?
Said, hello there, Bobby.
Deborah
Baby
Lane.
Blue 80. said yay now I'm wanting one. Thank you Bobby LOL. Richard Bishop said Bobby it's sunny and 55 degrees here in Chicago today. Jonathan
Well, we got
said a
plenty.
taco from Del Bell.
54. Here. What that dude's doing. What are you waiting on, man?
Jonathan said Dell.
I ain't gonna keep sitting
Jonathan
here.
said not Dell computers LOL.
He had his hazard lights on, and he turned his hazard lights on and turned his blinker on like he was going to go, but he's still sitting there. Calcium celebrates 11 months.
Anna Metallica said talking about food. Over Easter, do you get a dessert called a hot cross bun?
A what?
Jonathan said Packard Bell Tacos.
Thank you, Captain. That is awesome.
WYOBT said dang, I don't even see chicken nuggets on the Taco Bell menu any longer. Richard Bishop
No, it was this season.
said howdy Jonathan. Baby Blue 80 said y'all can have some of this 74.
It's just a seasonal thing or something like that. Promo or something. That's what they told me.
Big T said hey Bobby. Jim Rockford
operate with hazard zone.
Alar Louise. Said howdy baby Blue and Desert.
You know, if the truckers did that, there'd be a lot of truck drivers with their hazard zone going up and down this 81.
Deborah Warner.
I mean, a lot.
Said man, I'm telling you everything's coming so fast and then it goes away so fast. This one is going to be gone before we know it because the days are getting warmer. Baby Blue 80. Said hey Alar. Anna Metallica.
Woodstock
Said I'll
established
be thinking of you all across the pond while you're still sneezing. And you sound like baby
1752.
Easter eggs. LOL.
Dang it. Easter eggs. And it's going to be crop dust in the house.
Baby Blue 80. Said so you're supposed to have your hazards on.
That sign said anything under 70 to be running with the hazards on. That's a little bit crazy. Anything under, I mean, if the speed limit's 70, you're running 65, I don't see no point in having them on. Now, if you're running 50 or under 55,
Anna Metallica. Said yay, Easter eggs for breakfast.
dang it.
Buddy Reed. Said way to go WYO. WYOET. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. RLT 70. Said WYO.
Oh, Go Wow celebrates 11 months. Dang it. Not on. Now we got a temperature of 55 degrees, complete overcast in the skies at 2:47 in the p.m. We're running at an altitude of about 920 feet. No, 910 feet, my bad. Last night's stream wasn't all that great anyway. There's a whole bunch of pissing and moaning. depends on what you consider expensive.
Soul Dasher Joni said still stuck in the hospital.
Dang it, Johnny. It's like I think I paid $600 for the dish and $180-ish, something like that for the monthly payments. I don't know.
WYOBT said sorry Joni. Dwayne Guthrie said Bobby, where do you have that Starlink located on your truck?
On the back, up top. It's not on the roof. It's mounted to the back side, but it's all the way up to the top.
Gary Shields said I didn't know Starlink was mobile. Buried 2005.
Yeah, Starlink's mobile. That's the only reason I've got
Sorry
it.
to hear Joni.
Because that's about the only mobile internet that you can get. That's worth the crap.
Gary Shields said do you pay monthly?
Yeah. Monthly payments.
Buried 2005 said not sure how true it is, but I heard China has also done similar to Starlink. Kevin Towler
Amazon's fixing
said
to.
237 likes.
I don't know about China, but I know Amazon's fixing to here in the next few months. I don't know when they're supposed to start throwing satellites up in the atmosphere. By the time Amazon's done, and by the time Elon Musk is done throwing satellites up there, you won't even be able to see space through a telescope. All you'll be able to do is look up and see the satellites. That's about it, I would think. Supposedly, Amazon's supposed to be cheaper once it
Said
does
think
get
I
up.
would prefer Amazon to China. Gary Shields
It's supposed to be cheaper once
said
they get it up
expensive
there.
game. Soul Dasher Joni said I've been saving all the lemon juice and sweetener packets they put on my meal trays. I'm gonna make me some lemonade.
Lemonade, heck yeah.
Eric 719 said it's going to be really bad for astrophotography with all those satellites.
Yeah, it will be.
Alice Usher
By the time they're done.
said get well soon, Joni. Soul Dasher Joni said thanks.
ain't ever welcome. Or welcome back. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Driving the clown mobile around, man.
Sir Handel. Said was taking a nap. Where are we now?
Harrisburg, Virginia.
Said hi to Deborah.
So yeah, see, I thought the fuel stop was all the way down here. I missed the one that we stopped at. I actually missed that one when I was looking on the map.
Emergency response at T. Said Bobby, is it me, or am I getting tired of hearing the news about war right now?
I don't
I
know.
came due to the fact that I was bored of listening to it, and I just got your notification. Sir Handel. Said Harrisonburg.
Yeah, Harrisonburg, Virginia. Come on, Twuck, let's go.
WYOBT. Said hold up. Wait, does that make us the clowns? Emergency response at T.
The misfit clowns.
Said GTG. Sir Handel. Said an emergency response at T. Good afternoon.
Move out the way, you little clown. This was the one that I had actually planned on stopping at.
Gmail for us. Said greetings from Utah.
Greetings,
Thanks for letting
Utah.
us join you.
Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Sir Handel. Said a Gmail for a good afternoon.
15 Opera?
Eric 719. Said howdy Gmail for.
like I was last night. I mean, I don't feel great, but I'm not hurt. Dude, check out what... Check this out coming up beside of us right now. That son of a gun's flying low altitude, man. JBI helicopter. Huh. That's pretty cool. You don't see that every day.
Alar Levines said howdy Rick and Joni. Rick said sweet. Eric 719 said wow. Ray Boudreau said good afternoon Bobby.
Good afternoon, right?
Said hi Lord. WYOBT said Choppa. Soul Dasher Joni
Get to the
said
chopper.
Choppa da 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 da.
Lord have mercy, y'all.
Elizabeth M. said hi Bobby and Misfit Gang. Delbert G.
Elizabeth, how you
Woods
doing?
said yeah. A helicopter on the freeway. Soul Dasher Joni said another stone.
Yeah.
Elizabeth M. said doing good. Thanks.
You are welcome. I think it's the same original one.
WYOBT said Elizabeth Misfit Jeezy. Jim 64 said hi Eric 719.
I think that I passed last week, I think was just either a piece of it,
Eric 719
a portion of it, broken off
said
piece of
howdy
it.
at
I don't
Jim
know.
64. Jim 64 said hi Elizabeth M. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving. WYOBT Jeezy smiling face with 3 hearts misfit. Kenwood 709 said just testing out a word for a new emoji meter cycle.
What? Do it again. Put it up there again.
Kenwood 709 said hey everyone.
Canada, how you doing?
Jim 64 said hi Ken.
Was it motorcycle? I didn't catch it.
Alar Lelyumes said Wody Elizabeth and Ken. Twain Guthrie said hey good afternoon Kenwood. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving. Jim 64 Jeetsy 2 smiling face with 3 hearts misfit. Eric 719 said howdy at Alar Lelyumes. Alar Lelyumes said howdy Eric. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving. Alar. Kenwood 709 said it's supposed to sound like meter cycle, but meter cycle is 11 letters. WYOBT
Meter cycle?
said hiya Kenwood GC.
What's a meter cycle?
Kenwood
Motorcycle?
709
Oh, motorcycle.
said heya WYO.
Just
WYOBT said 250 keep it up.
try and drop the E off of.
Kenwood 709 said like a motorcycle made of meat.
Oh, a meat. Okay,
Said
meat.
Bobby Ivy missed so many streams in the last week I don't even know what county you're in or what my job is here.
What? Who said that? Meter cycle. Meteor. Interesting. Well, keep working with it. See what you can get out of it. We don't mind.
Kenwood 709 said meter cycle.
Meter cycle. there's been a couple of them that I've had to get the.
Said LOL Bobby M just lost. Kenwood 709.
We're in Mount Crawford
Said
now.
Metacycle.
Yeah, I've had with the emojis. I've had to get the y'all's help to where I can get some of the spellings down correct. I don't remember what all they was, but I know there's a couple of them, 2 or 3 or maybe even 4.
Kenwood 709. Said Metacycle.
Metacycle.
WYOBT. Said you're done. Kenwood 709. Said that's close enough, thanks man.
That's close enough, right now.
2005. Said Meter Bike.
Oh, look at that. Rick gifted out a membership.
Party Face. Eric said
Thank you.
Said nice job, Rick.
Yes.
Elizabeth M.
Awesome.
Said Rick. Way to go. Edward S. Said 1,200 miles to go.
Yep. Rockingham. What the heck? Why don't you look at that big old waste of space? Boosie's going up.
Elizabeth M. Said you're done, emoji. WYOBT. Said LOL you're done was one we had to help with for the emoji.
Oh yeah, you're done. There was another. What was the other one?
Said Dank Berry. That's a good one. I'll keep that in mind if mine reads it funny.
'Cause I know.
Berry 2005. Said damn I would be in darkest Africa if I drove 1,200 miles.
Super Trucker's the one that come up with the spelling for "you're done." BR come up with the spelling for another one. I'm trying to remember which one that one was. That one was hard too. Well, the "you're done" was hard, and the one that Barry got or BR got was hard.
Said on this route you can wave to Tasha as you go by.
I'll be on the upper side of Tennessee. She's on the lower side. I can't remember which one that one was that BR got. Seems like he got 2 of them for me, but I know for sure he got 1.
Texas Rail Fan. Said howdy howdy road warrior.
Texas Rail Fan, how
M.
you doing?
Said was it Grizzlejack.
No, Grizzlejack, I done that one. All I had to do with Grizzlejack, I either dropped the C off of it or I dropped the K off of it, one or the other. That's all I had to do with Grizzlejack.
WYOBT. Said or maybe Watusi roll.
Watusi Roll, that's it. That's the one that BR got. That one was, that one was hard. That one was hard. I don't know how he come up with that one, but he finally got it for me.
Equalizer. Said hi ride along gang, good luck in your travel boy.
Well, thank you, Equalizer. Appreciate it. How you doing today? We went through a bunch on that Watusi Road. Super Trucker got "you're done." I think it was either the first or the second try. I think he got "you're done."
Elizabeth
I think it was the first try.
Said hi E. Elizabeth M. Said E. Equalizer welcome.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Equalizer. Said hi Elizabeth M. hand pink waving. Rick. Said L.HM equals Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. I mean, a lot of people say Roanoke, but it's pronounced Roanoke. It all depends on where you're from too. I used to pronounce it Roanoke, but I think it's actually Roanoke. I'm pretty sure.
Elizabeth M. said, yes, Bobby, you're right.
Like I say, it depends on where it's like pecan and pecan, Colorado and Colorado. It just depends on where you're from. Buchanan and Buchanan.
Kenwood 709 said, I've been saying the word, but feel like I'm going to get corrected by someone who thinks they know better.
There's always somebody out there like that. Stupid, it's Roanoke.
2005 said Aussie Baywatch said neighbors woke me up. 525 A.MI Minnesota Flats. 12.OK
Minnesota
just
Flats?
making a coffee.
Huh. We got 3:27 in the PM here in Verona, Virginia. 55 degrees Fahrenheit.
Edward S. said Roanoke.
From the Roanoke. That oak's just a rowing on down highway, byway, riverway, I don't know.
Kenwood 709 said Sabs is traumatized from a guy in line making fun of how she says mayonnaise. He pronounced it mayonnaise instead of mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Barry 2005
Can you give me some of
said
that
I just gave
mayonnaise?
up and turned the heat back on. Kenwood 709 said at Subway.
At Subway? Was it the guy behind the counter doing it, or was it just another customer? It's mayonnaise, you big dummy. Not mayonnaise. Not mayonnaise, mayonnaise. It's traumatized. Did it make her forget about her foot pain?
WYOBT said LOL. Kenwood 709 said just some dude behind us in line. She can't go back to Asheville, North Carolina now.
Oh,
That
man.
was freaking years ago.
Dang it. Can't go back to Asheville. So I guess the cop might have agreed with the way he said it.
Eugene Pius Brunswick train, Van Farm lover videos.
Lord have mercy.
Said hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon.
Doing pretty good, Eugene. Ain't
Equalizer.
it?
Said how many miles have you traveled for work? More or less, big sir.
How many miles have I traveled for work? You talking about how many miles have I driven throughout my career? Freaking bunch, man. More or less. I'm probably somewhere close to the 3 million mile mark, give or take. Something I really had never kept up with.
Rick. Said dang it man, I've even kicked out of a store, but never a city or town. Hats off to her. Kenwood 709. Said 1,000,000 miles in reverse alone probably.
Yeah, 1,000,000 of them in reverse.
Equalizer. Said face blue wide eyes. Buried 2005. Said I wonder how many times around the world is 3 million miles.
I don't know.
Rick. Said Bobby how many miles on the truck now? Kenwood 709.
59,700.
Said she's not kicked out of anything. She's just afraid of getting called out for her Minnesota accent. Not you know.
Dang it. We had a bear hiding and waiting over there.
Buried 2005. Said think the moon and back is less than 3 million miles.
Oh
Rick.
yeah.
Said 57,900 and how long have you had it?
September or October. I'm not sure. Gary knows. He's got it written down, but September or October.
Dwayne Guthrie. Said 3 million miles would be 120.5 times around the earth.
125 times? Dang.
Rick.
There's another bear.
Said so we will call it 6 months.
6 months, yeah. Yeah, I run on average 10 to 15,000 a month.
Said October 11th, 2024.
October 11th.
Amber. Said October 11th. Buried 2005.
So
Said copy that Dwayne.
6 months yesterday?
WYOET.
Yeah, 6
Said
months
Amber
yesterday.
burn hands.
Thank y'all. Amber does a pretty good job at keeping up with that stuff too.
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day bear.
So yeah, 6 months yesterday. Roanoke.
Said hi WYO heart hands.
Roanoke.
Eric Stainer. Said Bobby, was that a black bear back there? Amber.
It was 2 silver
Said
bears.
Baywatch.
Okay, that's like the name of this town here is Stanton. but it looks like it would be pronounced Staunton by the way it's spelled. Staunton. I think they pronounce it Stanton. They might say Staunton, but no, it was here. I was in the I was at some fuel stop, and one of the drivers was talking, and he called it Staunton, and the cashier corrected him and said it's not Staunton, it's Stanton. And he said, well, why the heck is it spelled like that?
Said Earth circumference are 25.000 miles.
Why is the U in it if it's not pronounced? Because it's silent, man.
Smiling pile of cool eye. Said hi.
Hello, Pooh Eye. How you doing? Shout out to Drew.
Married 2005. Said so that's 12 times Bobby has gone around the earth. WYOBT.
12 times.
Said Pooh Eye face blue smiling. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said good. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said Watu-Zero. John Close.
Pooh Eye, Watu-Zero, right out
3
the
million miles
window.
would be about 12 round trips to the moon and back.
12
Equalizer.
trips.
Said metal yellow first red. Said face blue covering eyes. Mike. Said hello y'all. Married 2005. Said LOL Mike.
Lord have mercy, man.
Smiling pile of cool eye. Said Grizzlejack. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Drew you little mud duck.
You little mud duck, you.
Rick. Said so roughly you put 120,000 miles on a yes or give or take Alamo.
120, what now, give or take?
Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said okay.
It's not an okay, that was supposed to be a hello. Check out that bridge, man. What is that, an old train track or is that an old car bridge, I wonder? Did that JB just pass me? You little son of a gun, you.
Eric 719. Said cool bridge.
Yeah, that is pretty
Drew
cool.
Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said hi.
There you go.
Said 120,000 miles a year roughly.
Yeah.
Mike.
Between 100
said
and
I've been
120.
sitting in the Lurkers
Yeah.
Lounge for at least 60 miles.
60
Jerry
miles
Brown.
in the Lurkers Lounge.
Said hello everyone.
Jerry, how
How's
you
the
doing?
road, Bobby?
That's
Kevin
all right.
Towler. Said 277 likes.
277, let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Rick. Said and you've even driven since 1902.
1902, there you go. Actually, a little bit sooner than that.
John J. Gubbins
Well,
Jr.
I think it's about 1907.
Said hello everyone from the Clash.
John, how you doing?
said hiya Mike. Rick said LOL. Deborah Warner said hello there everyone. Jerry Brown said hi.
Charleston, 201 miles.
Jerry Brown said hi and Deborah. Emergency response team said for the third time I am back. Sorry, I keep leaving. I am doing housework.
You ain't got to apologize for living life.
Papa Kilo said hey Deborah. Rick said Bobby, did you take meds? Mike
What kind of meds?
said WYO.
I
Jerry
took some
Brown
leave earlier,
said
yeah.
there have been a lot of trains going through Fostoria today.
Fostoria?
John J. Gubbins Jr. said I went to the firearms range today to sight in my scopes on 6 different firearms.
Dang it.
Rick said I'll leave. Emergency
Yeah,
response
I took
team
my leave.
said
I
Bobby
think.
takes meds. Deborah Warner
No, I don't
said
take
hello
meds.
again there. I am so happy that everybody's responding to me. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
What are these purple trees? They're not dogwoods, are they? No, dogwood, no. What are them purple trees? It's all budded out. There's a dogwood, for sure. Are they dogwoods, the purple ones? So somebody was asking me a couple of weeks ago about the
Daddy
windows and the...
said 6 different firearms. Are you expecting something?
Dang it. And the little vents on the side. And I said that I didn't think that I had the vent, that I've got the windows on both sides. I don't have a window on both sides. The driver's side
Jerry Brown
does have the vent.
said Fostoria, Ohio. And there was an October train back when we had the bad storm. The cards were container cars, but have since been removed.
Dang it.
Didn't hurt the farmer's field.
Right on.
Eric Stainer said cherry. Mike
Cherry trees?
said redbuds.
Redbuds?
Rick said an emergency response team. It doesn't concern you. John J. Gubbins Jr. said dogwoods come in many colors, including purple. Jackie T.
That's what I was thinking.
said yeah, I think so. Purple dogwood.
That's what I was thinking.
Said
What it kinda
dogwoods are
looks
the
like.
white ones.
I think they do come in multiple colors.
Rick said Bobby, I was asking you about the windows in the bunk. John J. Gubbins
Oh, it was you
Jr.
that was asking?
said it meant Daddy,
Yeah,
the
I've
firearms
got-
are for hunting.
I've got
Jerry
the
Brown
that
said
little
I'm going to
vent
take
on
a
the
picture
driver's
of one
side
here in Fostoria and post it.
and got the window on
Night
the
Rider bus
passenger side.
driver said is the new truck a Cascadia 2.
No,
Mike
it's a
said
Kenworth
okay, I
T680.
learned something. Jackie T. said already blooming.
Yeah.
Mobo said just watched ads for Bobby 10-4.
Mobo, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mike said rag is even educational face blue smiling.
Yeah, it
Jerry
is.
Brown said same here. Rick said I asked cause somebody farted and we needed air. Back Daddy
Right.
said my 30-06 and 22 do all the hunting needs for me.
lot of
Said
useful
I have
and not
61
so
degrees
useful.
in North Aurora, Illinois. Rick.
We got 53
Said
degrees
dang
here.
mud ducks. Buried 2005.
Mud ducks
Said those hot
everywhere.
cross buns you've eaten, Anna LOL. Mobo. Said doing good driver you've been putting all the miles 10 for.
10 for a
Anna
man.
Metallica. Said John Canada.
I've been doing a lot of
Kevin
setting over the
Towler.
last
Said I wish know how
2 or 3
double E
weeks.
trucking doing. Mac Daddy. Said the 22 I used to take care of the rodent brown squires that tunnel everywhere. Deborah Warner. Said say what you farted LOL. I know you said two names so I can smell from over here. Throw a farts LOL. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said I am getting a scope for my Taurus 38 caliber revolver. John 123
Scope for a
Canada
revolver?
42. Said hey BT Rick Deborah Barry Mobo Anna Kevin Mac John J. Deborah Warner. Said whenever a puppy dog barks if you see their fur move and silent, or if you hear it you'll run. Eric 719. Said howdy John 123. Geo 79. Said more air biscuit delight. Rick. Said hi John. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Eric Gary. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Geo. WYOBT. Said hiya John. Rick. Said hi Gary. Gary Watson. Said at John 123 Canada 42 at Rick. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, I had some unusual hot cross buns that I didn't even know. I thought they were normal flavor, but they were rhubarb and custard flavor.
Rhubarb.
Clip
That would be unusual.
357.
Custard flavor,
Said
not
hello Bobby
so
and
much,
all.
but
Mobo. Said
Clip
hey
made
John.
it.
Deborah Warner. Said that was my two dogs that did it in the bedroom and I had to take off because I. Rick. Said hi Clip. John 123 Canada 42. Said doing good but someone told me to block someone first time anyway. Kevin Towler. Said hi Geo 79. Buried 2005. Said wow that's different Anna, think I would like those. Mac Daddy. Said why did the chocolate bunny refuse to fight? He just didn't have the guts. Deborah Warner. Said Sandy my collie chow chow girl did it inside
That
me and I saw her
was
fur
good.
move and boy did it stink and she just looked at me like what did I do?
that one was good.
Anna
I like
Metallica.
that.
Said field trip to Virginia Beach. John J. Gubbins Jr.
I don't go to Virginia Beach.
Said at Anna Metallica,
Well,
I have
sometimes
some
I do,
banana
but I don't
cream
like
hot
to.
cross buns. Clip 357. Said hi Rick. Deborah Warner.
I do my very best
Said
not
an
to.
white collie skipper did the same thing. He was on the floor and Sandy was on the bed when it happened. Anna Metallica. Said from Aldi, Barry. Mac Daddy.
I think custard would be
Said
good. I don't know about
failed his
rhubarb.
driving test. He cracks under pressure. Creeps.
Cracks under
Said
pressure.
those are dogwood trees. You're not far from where I live.
Creeps, how
Anna
you do?
Metallica.
Dogwoods. That's
Said
what I was
John
thinking.
J. Sounds good. Buried 2005. Said I was in there today, Anna. Next time I will look out.
That's what I was thinking that the purple ones was dogwoods or is dogwoods. I just wasn't 100% sure.
Mac Daddy. Said how many Easter eggs can you fit in an empty basket? Only one. After that, it's not empty anymore. Please.
Hey,
Said I'm from Martinsville. Everyone knows it for the NASCAR track.
Martinsville. Yeah, I've been through there.
2005. Said LOL Mac Daddy.
Is there a Kroger's? Is there a Kroger's in Martinsville?
Said my numbers went up on the phone 277.
It seems like I've delivered to
unless it went up
Kroger's
more on the thumbs up
in
including mine.
Martinsville, but I might have just passed through there to get to the Kroger's.
Lori C.O. said, hey Bobby, hey everyone. Hey
Lori
Bobby,
C.
how
Hey,
are you
dude.
doing today?
I'm doing all
John
right.
J. Gubbins Jr. said, my garden is growing like crazy. I had to harvest almost all my tomato plants. Creeps. Said, yes, a Kroger.
Yeah,
Creeps.
I've delivered to it.
Said, you definitely have.
Yeah.
Lori C.O. said, how are you all today?
I used to deliver
Said, let me check the empty packaging berry. So you
a
know
lot of
what
the
you're looking
Kroger's,
for.
a lot of them.
Village Bakery, rhubarb, and custard hot cross buns berry. Berry 2005. Said, hi Lori C.O. Edward S. Said, what did the fish say when he swam into a wall? Damn. Lori C.O. Said, Mary B. WYOBT. Said, Lori C. Jeansy. Mac Daddy. Said, how does an Easter chick bake a cake? From scratch. Lori C.O. Said, LOL. Lori C.O. Said, WYOBT Jeansy all. Berry 2005. Said, Village Bakery have a few factories in North Louisiana. Lori C.O. Said, Mac Daddy LOL. Jonathan. Said, let's stop and get a Peterbilt 389. John 123 Canada 42.
What would we
Said,
do with the
I'm going to
Peterbilt
bakery,
389?
Start the chopper ZZZZZ. Berry 2005. Said factories. Mac Daddy. Said, why are Easter bunnies more tired when Easter's in April? Because they've just finished a long march.
Dang it,
Jonathan.
man.
Said, did you see the Peterbilt dealer we passed on right?
I wasn't paying attention.
Said, I would say, ouch, ouch, LOL. Otto, that's me bare face. Said, been running hard, just to realize future.
Heck yeah.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said I get to drive a 5-ton military truck tomorrow. I'm going to pick up meat for barbecue. Said I deliver for National Guard sometimes, usually Humvees. Other vehicles haven't gotten a chance to do tanks or armored machinery. Anna Metallica. Said Ozzy. Metallica. Said Barry, I bloody well hope not face with peeking eye. Said face green smiling. Mac Daddy. Said is that the sound of a new electronic portable toilet.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that just then?
Anna Metallica. Said Bobby, does that truck belong to that guy in front? Worried he might be trying to break into it. Barry 2005.
He's not trying to break
Said
into
just a bit Bobby. Jackie T. Said LOL. Mac Daddy. Said yes.
Huh.
Rick.
I figured it would mute.
Said yes. CW Tersharp.
I don't know, it was a video that
said
Tasha
undercover
sent.
truck inspector. Anna Metallica. Said Mac. Gary Watson. Said yes.
Huh.
Decent the feet and toes man. Said so how many miles did you drive so far today?
So far today?
CW Tersharp. said yes. It sounded terrible.
I don't know. It was a video that Tasha sent me. I thought it would mute you guys. I didn't figure y'all would hear it. It looked like a. I don't even know what it was. Couldn't tell. Like an avalanche or something, but it wasn't snow.
Jackie T. said Base Green smiling.
I'm glad it wasn't playing music.
Said hi Bobby and Misfits.
Brett, how you
Daddy.
doing?
Said looks like something wrong with the middle right hinge on the door.
I don't know what he was taking. He was taking a picture, but.
Rick. Said Bobby, that's all we heard.
That's all I heard too. I figured it would mute you guys though when I
Buried
hit the play.
2005. Said sort of a hinge cover. Decent the feet and toes man. Said are you doing a drop off for a pickup? Edward S. Said you can get Starbucks like coffee by pouring hot water over cigarette ashes LOL. John the Beagle Dad. Said hail guys. Did I come at bad time? Anna Metallica.
I don't think so.
Said LMAO, I thought somebody flushed the chitter LOL. CW Sharp. Said I would rather hear her yell danger in person.
I don't know what that was. I have no idea. But at least I know not to do that again. Because had that had music on it, I would have got zapped.
Daddy. Said my dishwasher died last weekend and ordered a new one from Home Depot and waiting for the delivery of a new dishwasher.
New dishwasher. Probably should have kept one of those waters up here. I didn't realize this one was about gone.
Matt Daddy. Said I get to install the dishwasher this evening. Married 2005. Said got a dishwasher here. Its name is Jen.
I've only ever had one dishwasher in my life. I didn't use it a lot. I used it, but not a lot. If you think about it, later on, Gary, when I end this stream, send me a text and remind me about the 720, 1080 thing.
Said you have a backseat full of nosy little tattletale spies. Brett on. Said true story. I once told my brother-in-law that I got a new dishwasher. He asked me, what's her name? LOL. Jerry 2005. Said we had 1 year's back in another house. It never got used. Josh C. Said I-81.
Yeah.
Gary Watson. Said okay.
Thank you. That way I don't, because I meant to change that last night. I was just in so much pain. That was the last thing on my brain. Dickson, Virginia. According to the GPS, where we're at right now. We got a temperature of 56 degrees. It just went up as I was saying that. At 4:06 in the PM. Our altitude, we are sitting at 1,290 feet. Now we got about 1,159 miles to go. Today we have driven.
Said hello, Bobby.
Long Island Dave, how you doing? So far today we've driven 200 miles so far. 200 miles in 3 hours, that's not too bad.
Gary Watson said hi at Alice Usher. Long Island Dave said hi, Gary. Decent with me and Joe's man. Said wow, still have a long way to go over.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got all day today and all day tomorrow that I've got to drive.
CW Sharp said Bobby, you are near Phoebe, Virginia Military Academy. Long Island Dave.
Near what military
Said
academy?
hey, Mary. Gary Watson said hi at Long Island Dave. Mary 2005 said hi, no I Dave.
Them sure are pretty purple.
Said lots of purple dagwoods.
Yeah, so I was just saying, sure are pretty ones. Be prettier if there was a lot of the whites and purples mixed, you know, side by side. It would look a lot better, I think.
Jackie T said LOL. WYOET said hi at Long Island Dave. Long Island Dave said hi, CW. Mary 2005 said catch you all tomorrow. Take care all and have a good day.
I very appreciate you stopping in right now. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
Virginia Military.
Oh, Virginia.
Institute.
Oh, yeah, Virginia Military Institute.
Said it is not purple,
Exit
it is
190,
lavender.
191.
Long Island Dave
And purple,
said hi,
lavender.
WYOET.
6 of one, half a dozen the other.
Jackie T said OH lavender. Butch Brown said headed back to the Lone Star State.
Yeah.
Those mountains are pretty. Jackie T said face green smiling. Mac Daddy said Fuchsia. CW Sharp said hey all.
Clear water, how you do? Yeah, that's where that saying comes in, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Purple, lavender, you know,
Eric Watson
red, maroon,
said pinkish.
pinkish. You say tomato, I say tomato. You say
Jackie
Roanoke,
T.
I say
Say
Roanoke. Roanoke. Whatever. Don't step on my toes, son.
Rick said I say sink the boat LOL.
Sink
Jackie
the
T said my favorite colors are pink and purple and blue.
pink, purple, and blue. Got some nice situated house up there. I mean, I don't know about the house being nice, but it's situated in a nice spot. Commercial or trucks in combination, yeah. I couldn't read that off, but it was another one of those under 70 use hazards. Swift would never turn their hazard lights on going through down 81.
Mac Daddy said what do you call a forgetful rabbit? A harebrain. CW Sharp said Virginia has beautiful dogwood trees this time of year.
Blue Ridge
Butch Brown
Parkway.
said isn't Roanoke one of THR the oldest U.S. cities?
Where? Roanoke. I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. probably Google it and find out. And then let us know. We lays it out so they can play it out.
Molly Davis said, "Hi, Alice."
You would think that this part right through here would be piled full of trucks during the nighttime, but it's generally not. But you would sure think that it would be. east side, ain't it? That is right. Go east way from Roanoke, I think. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Joni's going home right on. They got Sunday drivers in Australia too? Oh, big dang. It's amazing that I retained both of those comments through that.
Said Joni. C.W. Trishart said it is near the historic Humpback Covered Bridge. Soul Dasher Joni.
Okay.
Said Laters.
Alright, Joni, take it easy, be careful, and get you some rest when you get home, if you need it. It's over there on that 11 South, or 11, ain't it? Covington. I don't know exactly where. I've been through it, I think. Natural Bridge, Virginia is where we're at right now. Yeah, still got about 170 miles, I think, ish, of Virginia. Something like that. 175. If it's counting down, yeah, 174 miles. I think it is counting down. Yeah, it is.
Relic Robert said, "Oh, Bobby the boss just came back up." Gubbins Jr. said, "And Bobby only in the morning was the person trying to brake check me."
10-4. So, according to the GPS, we just now skipped the 174 mile marker completely. We went from 175 to 173. Just skipped the 174 completely. I wonder why. I wonder why that done that for. appreciate something. Anything, man?
Said, how can
Catch you next time
174
around.
be the odd man out when it is an even number?
I don't know. It's kind of weird. There's one of those signs below 70, use your hazards. Oh no, it's not use your hazards, it's use the right lane. right lane, not hazards. He's like 30 minutes behind. Maybe 35.
CW to sharp. Set his speed limit 70 or 75.
70. Skip to the next scene, man.
Said I just stopped in. Are those redbud trees everywhere? I've never been to Virginia.
Dogwoods. Sandy, how you doing? Anything about agriculture at all. With this one, but I think if I'd have been a real amateur at it, I would have probably called myself an ambulance last night. Roanoke, 158 miles to Bristol.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said if one, but hope not, you're on the road and one of those stones puts out in a meter, will the company pay you for disability time off? Long Island Dave.
I don't think so.
Said hello, Anna. Jonathan. Said Roanoke, Virginia.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Anna Metallica. Said Dave. John T. Said you're making good time.
Pretty good. Doing pretty good today. Only had to stop twice so far.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said you should find out. It happened to me and I was out for a month. I had short and long-term disability, so I was covered.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have that.
Sammy. Said if you don't mind me asking, what are you hauling this time?
It's always popcorn, Sammy. Never changes. Never deviates.
Jeff Winters. Said that is a long drive, about 1,300 miles, or about a 19-hour drive. Gary Watson. Said popcorn. C.W. Sharp. Said popcorn. Otto, that's me bareface. Said famous misfits rag popcorn. Buddy Reed. Said Sammy. The next time you ask, it will still be popcorn. Sammy. Said I'm new in here, so thanks.
You are welcome.
Ozzy
Welcome to the
Baywatch.
Ride Like Gang, Sammy.
Said popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile, face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, poop shape.
Poop shape.
Anna Metallica. Said I saw a video on YouTube of a cat who visited a university in Germany every day for 15 years. The cat sadly passed away in 2023. They nicknamed him Professor Meow. I cried
Professor
at the
Meow.
end, LOL. Jeff Winters. Said so it is both pop and corn.
Yep. Pop and cone. Well, sometimes we haul sailboat fuel, but for the majority, it's always popcorn. Usually the sailboat fuel is short trips, usually. Everybody give Sandy and I some warm Ride Like
Ozzy
Gang welcome.
Baywatch. Said face fuchsia poop shape, so that is what it is. Otto, that's me bareface. Said have you hauled beer yet?
pulled those loads of empty cans. I'm sure y'all seen them on social medias where they open the door up and all the cans come
Sammy
flying out the back.
said, now you are pulling my leg. WYOBT said, hiya Sammy.
Sammy, sailboat fuel
Amber
just means empty.
said, welcome to the ride along gang Sammy. Ozzy Baywatch
That just
said, good day Sammy.
sailboat fuel is just code
Said,
for
welcome aboard Sammy.
being empty.
CW Sharp said, glad you did not have sailboat fuel in Tyler, Texas.
I know, right? I mean, I did, but it was before the storm started. Right well, as it was starting.
John 123 Canada 42 said, welcome and Sammy. Alice Usher said, hello Sammy. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey Amber, Alice Oassing.
Trountville, Virginia.
Amber 3 Canada 42 WYOBT said, word slinger.
Word slinger,
Anna
how you doing?
Metallica said, word.
Word it up.
Word slinger said, WYO. Sammy said, next you will be hauling fuse repair kits. Ha ha ha. Long Island Dave said, hi John 123. CW Sharp
Did you say
said,
fuse
71
repair?
degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida. Word slinger said, hey Anna Bobby.
Don't tempt fate, that text can wait.
Said John Warren there again.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in about 2 miles.
Said I hauled once for Walmart pallets of detergent and the shipper forgot to put a load bar before putting seal.
Oh,
When I got to delivery, I broke the seal and the pallets almost fell on me.
dang it.
John 123 Canada 42 said hey G.
Got a way station coming up. I think it's a drive
Said
last side.
closed. Long Island D. Said open bypass. Geo 79
Open your clothes,
Said open
bypass
bar.
or no.
Eric 719 said closed.
What are we going to get? The bypass or no? Pull in and less closed. So we're going in.
Alice Usher said hi, Mia. Wordslinger said 900 men died and 2,500 were wounded in the Battle of Manassas. Mia Hughes said hi, Alice. Wordslinger said also known as the first bat of Bull Run.
Yeah, we got the inside bypass though.
Ozzy Baywatch said hi, Jack. John 123 Canada 42 said an tick yan tick tick yan tick tick, let's see if work. Mia Hughes said see you all Toms. Otto that's me bare face said just stuffed my veins with 2 chunky chocolate. CW Sharp said Virginia likes to get every last dime out of you before you leave the state.
Yeah, they do.
John 123 Canada 42 said no to dead work. John 123 Canada 42 said didn't. John T said why do they do that? Geo 79
I don't know.
said drive through bypass.
If they count the trucks, I reckon. I mean, they weighed going across. They've got a pre-weigh scale and then they've got a weigh scale.
Drive-through bypass. Does that mean a free burger and fries with that? LOL.
Right. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? At least a cookie.
Said LOL. John 123 Canada 42 said trying to do motor that didn't start.
Roanoke, Virginia.
Kevin Towler said wow 320 likes.
320, let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. You do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on in.
Geo 79 said $199 special is sold out. Otto, that's me bare
Gio, how you doing?
said have you ever tried Checkers?
Checkers, yeah. Got a Checkers in Blue Ridge, right like their French fries though.
Landon Auguster said you heard the boss smash the like button. You are Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Big Mike
I don't know what that name was.
Said do you
but-
ever mess around with them lot lizards?
Lord, we don't talk about that here. This is a family-friendly channel, man. Take that dumbness to bonehead truckers. How about it?
Hank said okay, I'm back on the right track now. Otto, that's me Bareface. Said their onion rings barbecue burger is also good.
I haven't tried
King
that.
Nero said hello to all.
King Nero, how you doing?
Ozzy Baywatch said another mud. Duh. Big Mike said can you do a lot lizard review? IT would be interesting to see how the lot lizards compare in different states. Gas stations,
You need a count,
truck
Big
stops,
Mike.
The list goes on. AFC said howdy Bobby, everyone.
I done asked you once not to talk about that. So now you're done. Andy C, how you doing?
Andy C said doing good.
I know.
John 123 Canada 42 said hey Andy C. Andy C. said just got back from playing farmer. Plowed up my sister's garden. Geo 79
Clown
said
at the
hello
garden,
Long
heck
Island
yeah.
Dave. Kevin Towler said I wonder what happened to Duck Duck Go Fast.
He was here yesterday, I think.
Delbert Gene Woods said so you doing anything for Easter Bobby? ER.
Driving.
Said not still muddy Andy. John Van Dongen said Salem which town? Hank said gardens
Dang it.
John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey Molly.
Lord have mercy, son. Speed limit 65. One of them Mr. Millers. That's the same one that hit the emergency lane to slow them Swift trucks down.
Hank. Said I saw video where this woman had raccoons up in the attic of her house and she had some professionals to come out and remove them from her house.
Dang it.
Anna Metallica. Said, can you imagine buying a brand new 6-month-old vehicle only for it to get stuck in a mechanical car parking platform for more than 2 years?
Dang.
That's what I just read.
Huh.
It's insane.
It is insane. How'd it get stuck?
Hank. Said I'm not even sure how they got in her house.
Them things will find a way. There he
said
is.
morning Geo.
His exit coming up. Stop and get me a fried bologna sandwich. Them things are mighty good from this particular stop here.
Carla Woodruff said nice green trees.
Carla, how you doing? Still not comfortable, but it's not as bad as it was last night when I ended the stream.
Me. Said YouTube muted me. RRGHHH.
Muted you? Why'd they do that for?
Said take two. Andy C. Said YouTube being YouTube. WYOBT. Said hi Emmy.
YouTube being all salty and whatnot.
Me. Said morning WYO.
Dang it.
Said muted again.
Dang it. Whatever that word is, they must not like it. Man, I'm gonna go around the other side, I think. I was gonna park right here, but
Me.
that hill might
Said
interfere.
morning Mr. Andre. Ju-87 wore Thunder Flag of Germany. Said I'm back finally yet from Atlanta the memory. From Mississippi to Philly, I'm from that make a crying face. Amber. Said El King for 60.9K in Ragtown.
Looking for 60.9. Let's go. I don't even know where we're at. I think it's like 60.812, I think.
Buddy Reed. Said do I smell a bologna sandwich?
Heck yeah.
Me. Said take three.
Take three. They might give you 5 minutes. You better watch it. They've done it before.
Me. Said I'm going to destroy everything green in my yard in a bit. Ju-87 wore Thunder Flag of Germany. Said that sandwich has to be great.
It's good. I mean, I don't know about
Brandon
great, but it's real good.
Said so when does it go from Ragtown to Rag City? 100K subs mark. Me. Said yay.
Did it let it through that time? I don't know. Maybe 100,000.
Andy C.
I like
Said you're
Ragtown
gonna
though.
spray it. Me. Said I said the K word instead of destroy. Geo79.
The K word.
Said hey why out.
I don't
Jew
know.
87 wore thunder flag of Germany. Said O. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Biscuit.
Said howdy Bobby and Misfits hand pink waving.
How you doing?
Me. Said pull and spray. King Nero. Said fried spam sandwich with mayo cheddar on toasted rye bread. WYOBT. Said hiya Brandon. Me. Said KL. WYOBT.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Said hello Geo.
I was sitting here racking my
CW
brain.
Sharp.
I was racking my
Said
brain.
you better get to San W.
Now, I'm not going to
Me.
get two this time.
Said
Last time it made my
morning,
stomach hurt.
Susan. WYOBT.
I might get two.
Said Susan Hart Hands
Eat one now and one later.
Eric 719. Said howdy Susan. Alice Usher. Said hi Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said good thanks Bobby. Hope you're doing better today. King of Pick
Yeah, I'm doing a
7.
little better.
Said hello Susan.
I'm doing a little better.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya WYO. Decent the feet and toes man. Said hello, Susan. Brandon Karstensen. Said hey WYO, hey Susan, and of course our host Bobby.
Hello.
Geo79.
How you doing?
Said hello Susan S. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey Alice. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey King N. Andy C. Said 1934 Packard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Rushard.
Good. And I'm going to plug the supercharger up while we're here.
I'm afraid to ask. Andy C. Said YouTube always hates me. King Nero. Said YouTube hates everyone equally. Me. Said Andy. YouTube lives you. You just keep ducking. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL, the feeling is mutual between me and YT. Andy C. Said LOL. King Nero. Said hating it back has worked for me too. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. man came to the coffee counter and started demanding gasoline. Decent the feet and toes man. Said so how are you doing today, Susan? Me. Said LOL King. Morning King. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow Richard. Eric 719. Said howdy Richard B. Brandon Karstensen. Said oh trust me, I go to war with the platform on the daily with how I talk. Ju-87 War Thunder Flag of Germany. Said Corvette Z06. Kevin Towler. Said 344 likes. TRXFRMR 41. Said he wanted to drink it and wanted coffee for his truck fuel. Ju-87 War Thunder Flag of Germany. Said 2006. Gary Watson. Said LOL gas at the coffee counter LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey feet, a good relaxing Saturday here, thanks. How's your day? Andy C. Said some truck stop coffee tastes like gasoline. Me. Said YouTube blocked me trying to say I was gonna murder weeds in my yard. Brandon Karstensen. Said now it let you say it me, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling me. Ju-87 War Thunder Flag of Germany. Said wait what? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Andy. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Eric 719. Brandon Karstensen. Said welcome to the platform in a nutshell LMAO. Decent the feet and toes man. Said my day is good thank you for asking so I'm from the New York Brooklyn New York, so where is everyone else from? Where are you from Susan? King Nero. Said YT filters have gone a little extreme lately in the chats. Me. Said blocked again. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Brandon. Me. Said I said K ill. Alice Usher. Said ATL. King Nero. Said Indiana here decent. Kevin Towler. Said did Bobby go inside? Ju-87 War Thunder Flag of Germany. Said FL. King of Bix 7. Said Clay. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice feet. I'm in Austin, Texas. Andy C. Said Archiso here, decent. Andy C. Said decent. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Andy. CW Tershark. Said Bobby getting lunch. James Ewing. Said hey Susan. Andy C. Said Arkansas. King of Bix 7. Said Megat CLE. TRXFRMR 41. Said I did a hotel remodel in Dallas, Texas. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy James. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. I think the man was one can short of a six-pack ha 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 LOL. James Ewing. Said I was went to nap LOL. King Nero. Said LOL. Buddy Reed said doughs that mean free rooms for everyone. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Richard, maybe 2 cans short. Kevin Towler said looks like Bobby going get Subway. CW to Shark said TRX 41 which hotel. Susan S. or biscuit said hiya buddy. Buddy Reed said hello Susan. King Nero said you'll never have to prove your manhood if you can eat Subway's tuna salad. Andy C. said what's in the middle of the parking lot. CW to Shark said Kevin, fried bologna sandwich. Me said speed bump. Villa Madher said Kvedja eller fra Islandi. Me said good morning Iceland. Richard Bishop said hello Andy C. and King of Picks 7 Lobster. Susan S. or biscuit said BRB. Andy C. said howdy Richard. Andy C. said howdy me. Me said morning Andy. Decent the feet and toes man said so you're from ATL cool. Me said Andy. I'm trying to figure that out too. Me said slab of concrete. Andy C. said looks like a luggage box. Richard Bishop said hello there desert rat mousetrap. TRX FRMR 41 said Embassy Suites Park Central. Desert rat said howdy. King of Picks 7 said hello Richard Bishop. Andy C. said oh no, it's a toolbox. CW
You can see the eyeballs flashing, but just kind of, you can't see them great.
King Nero.
So I had to, they didn't have any, I had to wait for her to cook them.
Said I love these drives. More fun being a passenger than having to drive.
Yeah, no
Richard Bishop. Said hello CW to Shark. Andy C. Said I'm waiting for someone to not see it and hit it. TRXFRMR 41.
To not see what?
Said I love the John Daly drives. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Susan. At Richard Bishop. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yes, these road trips with Bobby are the best.
Heck yeah.
King Nero.
Thank you.
Said hello Ozzy. Decent the feet and toes man. Said so is the sandals weather sometime weather in any one of y'all states it's not here New York yet L0 Al it is a wet, rainy and cold day here again we have wet rain yesterday too as well. Ozzy Baywatch. Said rat g'day. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Ozzy. Desert Rat. Said howdy.
Howdy.
TRXFRMR 41. Said every day here in Florida. Andy C.
Every day in Florida.
Said dang, they must have had to make the bologna.
They did.
Desert
Yeah,
Rat.
she had to cook it. They
Said
didn't have
98 degrees here now. Brandon
They cooked it
Karstensen.
for me.
Said wake up Meg, it ain't nap time yet lol.
Wake up, man.
Richard Bishop. Said well good day to you as well Ozzy Baywatch what's up mate. Kangaroo. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said shorts and flip-flops weather here for sure. Me. Said 82 here about an hour ago. Buddy Reed. Said killer bees on the run. TRXFRMR 41. Said a desert rat got me beat only 75 here. Me. Said dang. YouTube hates me.
Dang.
Buddy can say it. Buddy Reed. Said 68 degrees. Andy C. Said 73 here.
It's weird.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
YouTube will block some,
Said 86 degrees here with nice low humidity too at 27%.
YouTube will block
Buddy Reed.
some, but they'll let
Said
others
Spectricide,
say
kill the
exact
weeds.
Same thing.
Not the grass.
It's weird.
Kevin Towler. Said Meg might overheated. Susan S. or Biscuit.
She had to kick a time.
Said LOL Kevin yep. Me. Said gonna go apply poison to my front and backyards now to get rid of anything that's green. I'll be back later. Have a great morning and stuff. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said see you later me.
So, check this out. I got me some, which I know it's hard to see my face. I got me some ranch. They're the same as the hot fries, but they're ranch instead of hot fries. I love the hot fries, but they're too hot. I can only eat maybe a handful, and that's it. God, that smells good. Lord have mercy, man. That is freaking excellent. God bless. That's probably the best. Wow, that's good. I like that. Dang. Holy snap. Those are lovely. Just no better way to say it than lovely. Check out that freaking bologna, man. And I know that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this back over to the front because I'm gonna put some mayo and mustard on it. Dang, if y'all like ranch, if you've not tried those, you should pick up a bag. Those are good. Lord have mercy, man, they're good.
King Nero.
Why did she pause on King Nero for?
said 5-7 here in Indiana. Jackie T. said I'm eating chocolate peanuts butter eggs nest with eggs, they're so good. Major Chuck said 55 and dropping. Flip Flop Trucker said you taking brother, can't hear you, the chat's too loud.
Yeah,
King Nero
I don't have my microphone
said
in.
jackpot. Jackie T said yum looks good. King of Bix 7 said Magneta Nitro. Aussie Baywatch said good day Flip Flop. Jack. Susan S or Biscuit said yum ranch anything lol. Eric 719 said those look good.
Those are good.
King of Bix 7 said I just seen those same chips in the supermarket an hour ago. Jackie T
They're worth it.
said face green smiling. Flip Flop Trucker said talking dang speak check. Peace out back to work honey-do list is a dang book.
Dang it.
King of Bix 7
No, I didn't have my microphone.
said I gotta get him when I go back out.
Charging the phone.
Martin Lawrence said big shout out from Ireland.
Big shout out to Martin Lawrence.
And Toes Man said it's 41 degrees here and expected rain all day and going down to 37 degrees tonight. Susan S or Biscuit said hiya Jackie T. Flip Flop Trucker said good day Aussie. Decent the feet and Toes
G'day,
Man
mate.
said y'all are so lucky to have them beautiful shorts and flip flops sandals type weather lol.
Heck yeah.
Susan S or Biscuit said that's a thick piece of bologna.
It is. They cut them thick. They cut them thick.
Said wait, I haven't ever seen bologna like that. Susan S or Biscuit
Well, I'm on exit 138, 81 in
said Bobby can out truck flip flop.
Elliston, Virginia.
Said Bobby, what's on the ground in front of you?
Pavement.
Gonzo Trips said now that's a fried bologna sandwich. Otto, that's me bareface. Said do you like Cheez-It? Susan S or
Cheez-Its are
Biscuit
okay.
said LOL feet, you'll get that weather soon hopefully. King of Bix 7 said Bobby got custom bologna LOL. Richard Bishop said Bobby for lunch I had cheese and macaroni onion ring cauliflower.
Well, I tell you what, Aaron, that wasn't very nice to say. That was not very nice at all.
Flip Flop Trucker said 72 out here flip flops and shorts no shirt woo. Alright, peace out everyone, be safe brother.
Heck yeah.
King of Bix
Enjoy.
7
Enjoy.
said later flip flop. King of Bix 7 said hello Martin. Flip Flop Trucker said a bacon there goes that bacon truck, wow hurry follow him we need bacon. CW to Shark said Bobby better get another bag so you will have a backup. Aussie Baywatch
Right.
said g'day brother from a different mother. Corey D said hello Bobby.
Corey, how you doing?
King of Bix 7 said 350. Flip Flop Trucker said oh no she's yelling at me god. Flip Flop Trucker said goo.
Good.
Said Bobby what's that block thing on the ground?
It's a cement block to keep trucks out of there.
Said Meg Dunn got her dose of caffeine.
It's to keep the trucks off of the
Although that's
gas
me bare
station side.
face. Said I enjoy fried bologna sandwich with some chili.
Heck yeah. Chili? I've never had it with chili. Interesting.
Rick said okay thanks. Richard Bishop said supposed to be near 60 degrees here in Chicago tomorrow. Susan S or Biscuit said hiya Rick.
Alright, our 30 minutes is up. So, let's get trucking.
King of Bix 7 said y'all ever had fried salami and egg?
I've never had fried salami and egg.
Said Richard.
I don't think.
King of Bix 7
That sounds pretty good though.
said that's good too. Rick said hi Susan, you sitting in front of your TV. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yes, Rick, but tech station carrying the race is having tech difficulties. Face orange raised eyebrow.
Yeah, they do that to keep the truckers from parking right up over in the gas station side or driving over there even. It comes to parking in the east, man, you seriously, you have to blockade truckers or they'll flat park anywhere. I'm surprised they don't park in the middle of the dang road.
Aussie Baywatch. Said hobos and grizzlejacks are a go. Richard Bishop.
Hobos and grizzlejacks.
Said Susan S. Spring has been a slow late spring this year here in Chicago Skunk. Decent the feet and toes man. Said here we go, everybody ready, hold on, tape me to show your seatbelt on time to hit the road. Now are you gonna blow the horn before you pull out?
No, I don't generally do that. I used to, but I generally don't do
Susan
that much.
S. or Biscuit. Said Richard sure sounds like it. Rick. Said oh I understand now, Bobby, after seeing it now. King of Fix 7. Said I remember on last night's street they were parking all along the side of the highway when you pass by DC.
Yeah, there's certain places. That's the reason why I was saying about an hour back. It's really surprising that they don't load that spot full because of how big it is. But it's really not a spot that the truckers load up on.
Bare face. Said trying to get some sleep and it's nearly impossible. Had 2 Arizona green tea and nothing. Those sleepless nights are catching up and it's getting harder to get some good sleep.
Dang it, man.
Long Island Dave. Said hi, Richard Bishop.
So now we don't have to take another 30-minute break.
JR. Said hi, Susan.
That one was good enough to count for our 30-minute break. Did I say 70-hour break?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey, JR. Lori G. Said hi, Susan. Hard hands.
Man, them bologna sandwiches are good. I don't know what kind of bologna they use, but they are good.
Otto Gutsby Bareface. Said been awake since 9:30 p.m. from yesterday.
Dang, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said greetings, Lori G.
Lori G, how
Smiling
you doing?
face with 3 hearts. Richard Bishop. Said hello there, Long Island Dave. How's things on the Big Island? Long Island Dave. Said hi, Lori G.
I wasn't thinking about when I was
Susan
doing my
S.
little
or Biscuit.
ranch fries
Said
review
wow, Otto yawning face.
about the
Said
microphone.
Bobby a reminder of Eve and Gummy. Otto
Dang.
Gutsby Bareface. Said it's almost 4 p.m.
Yeah, I should have had him to leave back there.
Lori G. Said hi, Bobby. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Long Island Dave. Said Richard it's cold and wet. Richard Bishop. Said hello there again, Sheriff Lori G. Lori G. Said hi,
This with 3 hearts on it. That's how I'm feeling right now.
Said hi, Lori. Otto Dutsky Bareface. Said Subtom or Petro Selma.
Oh yeah?
Lori G. Said hi, King of Pigs. Long Island Dave. Said I love meatloaf sandwiches.
I've never
Decent
put
defeat and
meatloaf on a
toast
sandwich.
man. Said so did you get a soda to drink or coffee?
Water.
Lori G. Said hey Rick.
I got a cranberry juice, but I'm gonna save that for tonight. Drink it before I go to bed. I think. I don't forget about it.
King of Big 7. Said those meatloaf sandwiches be hit. Gary Watson. Said dang Bobby you never ate a meatloaf sandwich.
I've never put meatloaf on bread.
Anna Metallica. Said when you pick a scab and it starts bleeding.
You put a Band-Aid on it. Or
King
let
of
it
Big
go up so you
7.
can pick it again.
Said pork chop sandwiches are delicious too.
I don't think I've ever had a pork chop
Decent
sandwich.
the feet and toes man. Said hello Lori. King Nero. Said I have a good recipe for barbecue flavored meatloaf.
Oh, interesting. Come on, man.
King of Big 7. Said man, Bobby you missing out. Gotta try it. Lori G. Said hi decent the feet and toes man.
How could it be any
Susan
better
S. or
on a piece of
biscuit.
bread
Said young King of P.to all those sandwiches.
than not on a piece of bread? I like my meatloaf mixed up in mashed potatoes.
Otto Dutsky Bareface. Said best snack sandwich is a peanut butter and banana sandwich.
Those are pretty
King of
good.
Big 7. Said I know right Susan.
I like peanut butter and bologna though. Better than peanut butter and banana.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said young Otto. Lori G. Said young Otto. King Nero. Said long downhill. Anna Metallica. Said I'm not sure about meatloaf, but I do love fruit loaf, lol.
Fruit loaf. Yeah.
Long Island Dave. Said the best Otto. Lori G. Said Anna. Duck duck go fast. Said I use pork rinds in my meatloaf instead of breadcrumbs so it's low carb.
Huh.
Also use the air fryer to cook it in. WYOBT. Said peanut butter and bologna is one of my faves.
Good.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said LOL hiya Anna. Otto Dutsky Bareface. Said you could also try Nutella and banana works good too. Anna Metallica.
I've never tried that.
Said LMAO Bobby. WYOBT. Said hockey game can't stay long. Going to a hockey game tonight.
Going to the
Lori
hockey
G.
game tonight.
Said BT I will have
Hockey
to try.
game.
Anna Metallica.
Who's going to hockey?
Said Susan. Anna
LYO?
Metallica. Said WYO.
Where are they having hockey at? Indoors, I'm guessing.
Lori G. Said have fun BT. Hard hands. Decent the feet and toes man. Said meatloaf sandwich is definitely good. Hell yeah.
words that y'all think are fine, just leave them out,
Richard Bishop
please.
said Bobby the Whistle Stop Cafe in Fox Lake, Illinois serves up excellent meatloaf and you get lots of it. Lori G said hi Anna. Susan S or biscuit said what's a fruit loaf? Is that like fruitcake?
That's what I was wondering, if it's like fruitcake.
said Colorado Eagles.
Colorado
LOL,
Eagles.
yes, indoor hockey. Anna Metallica said the only meatloaf I like is the meatloaf band. LOL. King Nero
The band meatloaf.
said love a good Reuben sandwich only with Russian dressing on black marble rye bread.
2,100 feet in altitude, y'all.
Said I've built a few fruit loaves in my day. LOL. Anna Metallica said Lori. MRSRLT 78 said good evening Bobby and everyone.
Is our LT, how you
Lori
doing?
G said Susan. Lori G said me too King Nero. William Albrecht said sad. Susan S or biscuit said hey MRSRLT. King Nero said Lori G. Long Island Dave said hi MRSRLT 78.
Fat Back Soul Shack. Oh, I bet that might be a good spot to meet at. Fat Backs.
Lori G said hi MRSRLT.
They probably cut all the fat off of it though. I had to tell one place, I don't remember which one. I think it's the one in Henrietta. I'm like, dude, don't cut that fat off. He's like, what? I said, leave it on there, man. Cut the meat off and give me all the fat.
Said Mrs. RLT Jeetsy.
Cut the meat off and just give me the fat, man.
Decent the feet and toes man. Said hi Anna.
Excuse me.
Aussie Baywatch said 8 o'clock in Australia.
8 o'clock in Australia. We got 6 o'clock here in Christiansburg, Virginia. With a temperature of 47 degrees.
MRSRLT 78 said hello Susan, BJ, Lori WYO and Hank. Aussie Baywatch said g'day, this is Ron. Lori G said hi Aussie. Anna Metallica said Susan. King Epic 7 said only that good to be a snake fat. MRSRLT 70
I like fat.
said hi Eric. Geo 79 said hi RLT 78.
There's some fat that ain't no good. But generally, if the fat's no good,
CW Sharp
generally the meat's
said
no
Bob.
good too.
First full moon of spring at 8:22 p.m. Eastern Time. Richard
8:22,
Bishop
first full moon of
said
spring.
hello there Anna Metallica.
Heck yeah.
Aussie Baywatch said it's 6 o'clock in Western Australia. Hi Lori. Kate Pip. Decent the feet and toes man. Said sound like you picked up some speed.
Yeah, going off the hill there, it did. don't tell me that she's going to kick a tire anymore, so I just have to guess at it now.
Ozzy Baywatch said I'm not feral today. And style.
Maybe me. Nobody wants to know that. Well, maybe nobody. Somebody might, I don't know. Anna Metallica said Ozzy. Deborah Warner said, Bobby, you stinker, you made me jump twice. Remember, I have the mic phone and my television. I had to feel myself off the ceiling. LOL smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Thank you for helping. Ozzy Baywatch Dang.
said, I'm at the beach.
He had like
Surfer's Paradise.
6 boxes of Domino's pizza. Good Lord. Going commando at the beach. Lord have mercy, man.
Lori G said Ozzy. Susan S. or Biscuit said face orange, raised eyebrow, Bobby. You don't know how unsettling that is to hear that scream while kicking a tire. 699 for some stuff, guys. I'm going to dinner, okay? I'll be right back.
Enjoy that dinner.
Said face blue smiling Susan. Deborah Warner said Susan. Drew Walker smiling pile of blue eye said hi.
Hello, Drew. And don't forget, you've already watched Tootsie Roll out the window today. Man, the french fries are good. I still got a few left.
Deborah Warner said Susan, one of my ladies' friends, and everyone on chat, ladies and gentlemen, Bobby smiling face
so y'all was able to get him?
Said Susan S. When I lived in Los Angeles, I saw a man that kicked the tire on his car because it wouldn't start afterwards. He was hopping around like a jackrabbit. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. How was your day today? Lori G. Said hi Deborah. MT player flag of South Africa. Said speed limit 75.
No, it's 70.
Lori G. Said Bobo, all is well here. Are you feeling better? King Nero. Said at MRSRLT 78, I have a 6-year-old GSD and it's the only breed for me. Shepherds are great dogs. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Richard. Deborah Warner. Said Lori G. MRSRLT 78. Said King, she is our 4th GSD. Love the breed. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Bobo. Hope you're doing better today. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Oh yes, I am super better now, no sayiness. Lori G. Said MRSRLT, I bet she is so cute.
Crossing over the new river.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Yes, do better good now. Duck duck go fast. Said I don't see a no fishing bridge sign, so you were good if that gator didn't break the fishing pole.
Right.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said Grizzlejack tardy slip. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said awesome to hear Bobo. MT player flag of South Africa. Said that river is full of water dang it.
Yeah, it is.
MRSRLT 78. Said Lori, yes she is. We named her Gigi after my mom. Lori G. Said MRSRLT, that's so sweet. I love the name. King Nero. Said mine is named Zoe MRSRLT 78. MT player South Africa. Said Lori G. Said BRB. Deborah Warner. Said alright Bobby. King of Pick 7. Said face green smiling. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Take care.
Claytor Lake State Park.
King of Pick 7. Said 370.
370, let's go. Let's go. nothing about New York.
Tough, tough, go fast. Said you should get a 4K cookie and not stay in the black and white cookie era. Rick. Said Chinese got Bob for dinner yet. King Nero. Said BRB.
We'll be here, man. We'll be here.
Long Island Dave. Said Rick, that's what I had. Andrea Baum. Said hi Bobby, Lori G, Susan S, Richard Bishop, Duff, Long Island, Anna and all.
Andrew, how you doing?
Long Island Dave. Said hi Andrea. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said it was Drew Locker and I changed it back to Drew Locker blue eye. Rick. Said at Long Island Dave I love it. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I learned about black and white cookies on a Seinfeld episode.
Huh. I've watched a lot of Seinfeld episodes, but I don't remember that one.
John Gross. Said we've got black and white cookies in South Carolina. Frosting is half vanilla, half chocolate. Burger Boss.
I'll have to look that up.
Said you thought I was gonna say sheesh. Richard
I did.
Bishop.
But,
Said hi
sheesh.
Joe 2697. Said if history repeats itself, I'm getting a dinosaur pet.
I can't think it if I don't know you're coming in.
Rick. Said Bobby, would you like some Chinese food?
I really don't care much for Chinese food. There's only been one place, one Chinese restaurant that I've been to where I actually enjoyed the food, and that was down in Kimball, Tennessee.
Joe 2697. Said hi Bobby, Jeetsy.
I somehow missed that name.
Burger Boss. Said Bobby, you're
But,
supposed
how
to
you
know
doing?
him coming in at any time, lol.
Oh, yeah, right. I guess I
Said
should.
when you ain't right, dang it man, what's wrong with you?
Joe, how you doing? Who ain't right? Me? I'm not right. Well, I mean, that's the only place that I've eaten where it's actually
And team
enjoyable.
flag of South Africa. Said no chance of raining where Bobby the road looks warm today.
It's 47 degrees
Said you
outside.
Richard Bishop.
You know the saying to that
Said
one.
Lori G and Susan S. Time to get ready for Starbucks. Catch you ladies back in about an hour.
If loving me is wrong,
Burger
I don't want to
Boss.
be right.
Said sheesh. Andrea Vaughn. Said Bobby, if you get to Sacramento, we can get you the best Chinese food.
Really?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said see you later, Richard.
I guess I'd try.
Rick.
All right, Richard, if thanks, I
Said
appreciate you
Bobby,
stopping
come
in now. We'll catch you next time around. Come north.
Burger Boss.
Going south, though, man.
Said I'm sleeping in tomorrow.
No, you ain't. You're getting up at like 7 o'clock. That's not sleeping in. That's getting up early. Pulaski.
Andrea Vaughn. Said trust me, there's something for everyone here.
Yeah, okay. Is it your Chinese restaurant? I'm not bad mouthing them or anything. It's just. But now I've not been to a whole lot of Chinese restaurants. and cheese.
Said no, but our family ran many. Bamboo Inn in Peoria was one.
TFO.
Mike said I wandered off to the back of the Lurkers Lounge. Just woke up off.
Dang it, man. Did you hit the mist back there? There is a mist room. You got to watch out for it. Well, it'll flat knock you out. It'll put you in La La Land. There's a sign on the door that says mist room, though, so. But for the ones of you that didn't know that's what that was, that's what it is.
MT Player Flag of South Africa said, did you remember that movie called Rambo 3? Mike
I remember the Rambos, yeah. I don't remember the particular ones.
said Bobby, you and your floor sweepings, LOL. Joe 2697
What floor sweeping?
said I'll be happy to eat a fried bologna and egg sandwich.
Yeah, those are pretty good. I like those. Or just fried bologna and fried egg. That's good. Scrambled egg, omelet, however you want to fix it. Draper's Mercantile.
Aaron said the
maybe 3-inch slab of bologna. He threw it on the grill, and by the time it was poor man's filet mignon, I think. But when he got done with it, it was actually a steak. It was no longer bologna. It was actually a steak. Back there where I got that sandwich at. That's pretty decent.
Buddy Reed said, not all Tom. Oscar Mayer taught me how to spell it. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling.
Oscar Mayer bologna though. I always pronounced it Oscar Mayer. Fort Chiswell, 5 miles on Whitefield 13, Bristol. I think it's at 84. I think.
Will have to teach her how to say mayor. other day, Meg said barbecue when I put barbecue in the chat. Today she changed it. Maybe. King of Vic
She's a
7
weirdo.
said that bear.
She's a weirdo, man. I guess it depends on how you use it in a sentence, maybe. I don't know.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Meg is finicky.
She is.
Buddy Reed said I think it does depend on how it is used. Barbecue for barbecue.
I think, like, when it comes to initial, it depends, too, on capitalization and not. I think that has something to do with it. Maybe, I don't know.
CW Trishart said Bobby, what is our next state?
Tennessee. About 75 miles from it. Give or take.
Sir Handel said good afternoon, folks.
Good afternoon. Did you have a good nap? Freaking moron. Hey, moron. You're in my dang lane.
Rick said LOL, folks, he's losing it, get ready. Mike said WYO is WYOBT, unless it's lowercase, then Meg adds the SPTS.
Yeah.
John the Beagle Dad said hey guys. Sir Handel said
Hello.
still here at the Flying J in Limon Co. Might do some laundry before I take off.
Damn,
James Simmons said gave you a thumbs up to you.
Thank you,
John the
James.
Beagle Dad said by tie-dye one of the litters was born. One more to go. Susan
One more
S.
liter
or
to go.
Biscuit
Right on, man.
said hey Beagle Dad. Sir Handel said I'm going to have to get some coffee as well. Rick said how close to the racetrack are we?
We're in Wytheville. We're about 70 miles ish an hour.
Anna Metallica said LMAO.
You want some mayo?
Rick said never mind, I eat walking.
Nah, you don't want to walk there.
6:41 p.m. here in Limon, Colorado. We'll be hitting the road for Lancaster TX at about 7 p.m. local time. Anna Metallica said, while I'm heading off to bed now, yawning face, good night and God bless. Don't eat all those Easter eggs before next weekend, lol.
Alright, Anna, particularly
Rick
appreciate you stopping in.
said,
Hang out
now
with us
today.
today, and we'll catch you
Rick
next time around.
said, and tomorrow.
Today and tomorrow. Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad we're getting through
Susan
there
S. or
before
Biscuit
tomorrow evening.
said, right now is Xfinity race at Bristol. Rick said, night Anna. CW Sharp said 392 likes.
392, dang it, so close to 400. If
Buddy
you've not got
Reed
that thumbs up button yet.
said the Xfinity race is going on
Smash it,
now in
mash it,
Bristol,
punch it, kick
Tennessee.
it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smirking on it.
Sir Handel said, gonna do some laundry now.
10-4 on the laundry.
Rick said, and my boy was just leading but in second now. Susan S. or Biscuit said, sweet dreams Anna. Mike said the Easter Bunny can't afford eggs this year. Not sure what he's using yet.
Plastic eggs, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Rick. Aussie Baywatch said, Bobby. Take care, keep safe, and I'll catch up with you another day, okay?
Baywatch,
Cheers,
appreciate you
everyone.
stopping in, hanging in. We'll
Safe,
catch you
okay.
next time around.
Back to
Enjoy
Harvey
your
Bay.
day or night. Be safe on your way to Harvey Bay.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, take care, Aussie. Eric 719 said, take care, Aussie. Rick said, at Aussie Baywatch bye. Long Island Dave said, later Barry. Aussie Baywatch said, person turquoise waving hand, pink waving. Mike said, later Aussie. RLT 78 said, bye Barry. Keith Mira said back.
Oysters out the window. Welcome back, welcome back.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, great new pick, RLT. Rick said, Bobby, I watched the end of last night's stream. You were hurting, Tom.
Yeah, I was hurting pretty bad. It went from slight discomfort to pretty discomfortable to it was hurting pretty bad. Twizzler stick to nail. And it done it at a pretty quick rate too. Once it started, it done it at a pretty quick rate.
RLT 78 said, thanks Susan, that was my prison picture around 1977.
Was it
I
really?
did get the hair longer before being paroled.
Was it really a prison picture?
Said, I'm not sure how this works, but I'm taking my family out to eat tomorrow for my birthday. Face orange, raised eyebrow, face blue, smiling. Rick said, I'm sorry to hear you're back to not good. You had a couple days of good.
Yeah.
Sir Handel
Well, and
said,
it's
"Lucky
better
to
now
lose
than it
snow when I
was.
got off my 70 in Lulone, Colorado earlier this morning.
It's
And
better
Jim
today than it was
Glass,
last
South
night.
Africa, said tunnel wear. Susan S. or biscuit said face blue, smiling. RLT nice. RLT 78 said, well, high school Bobby. RLT 78
Okay, I got you.
said, but my personal prison.
I got you.
Sir
Got you.
Handel said, I need snow gates.
They got the snow gates down?
Rick said, we can tell in your voice, Bobby, when you're not here.
Yeah, it was hard to hide that last night.
Susan S. or biscuit said, LOL RLT. Sir Handel said, they're not being used today because it's almost 80 degrees outside.
Have you ever smashed your thumb with a hammer, Ellen?
RLT 78 said, I do have a spotless record. Kinda nerd-like guy.
Kind of a nerd like that, too.
Said, don't hide it, girl. We are all human.
That's about what it felt like last night, but not my thumb.
Rick said, yes, many times, Bobby. Ivy lost 3 nails. King Hero said, yes, it's why I stopped drinking beer while roofing.
Did you say drinking beer while grooving? Seems like that'd be the best time to drink beer.
Or biscuit said, ouch, Bobby.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. It felt like my nether regions got smashed with a hammer.
Said, keep LOL. Buddy Reed said, hello, RLT. 45 or 33 and 1/3. Sir Handel said, I heard a train horn when I was going into the Flying J to do laundry. Long Island Dave said, yes, I hit the wrong nail. RLT 78 said, hey, hey, buddy. Andy C said, I smashed my finger with a waffle-headed framing hammer once.
Oh, good Lord.
Said, we're in Texas.
That's the Dallas
Susan S.
area.
or biscuit said, LOL, LID.
Lancaster and Arlington, I think.
King Hero said, Andy C, that will be a higher level of hate for sure. Sir Handel said, a Brett Connor my load is going to the Dallas area as well. Edward S said, Blue 400.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are
Said,
freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here to Red Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crude, butter up that popcorn, and enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. say? Rural. Woo-woo? Woo-woo, T. Woo-woo. Dang it. Woo-woo. Son of a gun. Woo-woo. Retreat. Woo-woo.
Andy C. said rural retreat.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
She said it good.
Said Bobby spit it out, LOL.
That's a hard word to spit out.
MOS. Said 10:31 to go. King Nero. Said Rick, that's off the charts on the pain scale. King of Fix 7. Said face blue smiling Bobby. Rick. Said King IV never felt pain like that. Landon Auguster. Said come on Bobby, tighten up.
Tighten up. I'd rather loosen up. Dang it, how fast are you going? I'm doing 70. You gotta at least be doing 88, if not 90. Look at that runway.
Rick. Said 85.
I say 92.
King Nero. Said 90 miles per hour.
I sure do miss that radar.
Buddy Reed. Said perhaps with 3 R's. Are you RRL? King of Fix 7. Said no matter what level of pain a person will feel, that's joint gonna hurt regardless.
Yeah.
King Nero. Said heck, he's over the limit for sure.
He's over the limit, whatever it is.
Said about to hit the limiter. Long Island Date. Said I had a fish hook in my forehead once. King of Fix 7. Said a lot of it is unbearable.
I tell you what, I was fishing one time, me and Tasha, I forget where we was at. And I was using a spinner bait. She had stopped fishing. She was just sitting there on the dock. And I was casting out, reeling in and casting out and reeling in. And I casted it and it kind of drug a little bit. And I'm like, what the heck?
Said we Dave, I don't even want to imagine that.
And it dropped down. It didn't go out near as far. It kind of drug a little bit on the cast out. And then it dropped down about maybe a quarter of the way out. And I was like, what the heck? And I turned around and looked at Tasha and her ear was bleeding. It grabbed, bless her heart, it grabbed her ear and right through it went. I was like, holy snap.
RLT 78. Said close to the old eyeballs date.
Yeah, luckily it wasn't her eyeball for real. But it did. It grabbed the tip of her ear and just... Psst.
Rick. Said my other half put a fish hook in my leg and she didn't know it. She kept pulling as I was screaming.
Oh,
Susan
Lord
S.
have mercy.
Said ouch. Poor Tasha.
Yeah.
RLT 78. Said Dave, you are now known as Capped Hook. 1 Cape on 5,677. Said hello, North Carolina.
You're in North Carolina? Hello, how you doing? I missed the
Long
name.
Island Dave. Said wrong above the right eye.
No, we're not in North Carolina.
Said Bud, did you catch a fish on that cast base orange raised eyebrow?
Did I catch? No, I didn't. Sure did.
King
No,
of
we're in a
7.
rural
Said dang, that
retreat,
gotta hurt.
Virginia. Yeah, it bled big time.
RLT 78. Said you lucked out, Dave. Rick. Said he caught Tasha. Long Island Dave. Said no, I lost the dang fish. Burger Boss. Said I don't say sheesh ha ha. King Hero. Said that's the worst
Is that the one that went past us? No. Is it? Maybe. That's not the one that went past us, saying it's going too fast. I don't think. Might have been.
S or biscuit. Said busted. Rick.
Busted.
Said no, it was an SUV.
That's why I was thinking it was an SUV. Silver or bronze or goldish color. And also, the days off are also quick.
Sir Handel said Texas uses Clearview.
I don't know what you're talking about. truck.
Susan S. or Biscuit said hi to John 123. Buddy Reed said Texas uses chainsaw. Eric 719 said LOL buddy. Rick said only have to work 3 days, then I get a day off on both ends of the week. Sir Handel said currently having dinner at IHOP inside the Flying J here in the Mo.
Oh yeah, they got the IHOP at that one.
Said that pickup truck deserves a ticket for that. Susan S. or Biscuit said basically smiling buddy.
Yeah,
Bob Casey
I mean, you can't be
area
that much in a hurry.
said howdy Bobby and Chad.
Bob Casey, how you doing? Man, that semi's bright. I like it better when it's just all clouded up.
Said hey Bobby, what name of chips you had with your sandwich? Rick
You know the hot fries that you can get at the stores?
Mike said little man was pulling more trailer than it needed.
It was the same thing. It's the same thing as hot fries, but it was Cool
Said
Ranch.
howdy Bob.
Or not
Susan
Cool Ranch,
S.
but
or
Ranch.
Biscuit said hey Bob C. Bob Casey Ariel said I was like 413 hit that thumbs up y'all.
413, let's go. Yeah, it's the exact same thing as the hot fries. It's ranch instead of
Long
hot.
Island Dave said hi Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel said hey Dave. Sir Handel said so are we coming up on the Tri-Cities area now. Rick said anything ranch is yummy. Buddy Reed
I don't think it's
said
Tri-Cities.
hello Bob. Bob Casey Ariel said howdy Buddy Reed.
Oh, there's an auto rack moving northbound or eastbound. I don't know. We're headed west. He's headed opposite, so I guess east. Fiddler's Restaurant. I wonder if it's any good. It's the diner.
Deborah Warner said hello again Bobby and Chad the ride along gang misfits smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
That was perfect timing,
James
wasn't it?
Ewing said hey Bob. Susan S. or Biscuit said face orange raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner said yes Bobby again you got me LOL. Rick said let me guess Deborah is on the silent.
Adjust speed
Mike
to weather
said
conditions.
I'm awake.
You awake now? Right on, man. Right on. Everybody wake up.
James Ewing said hey Deborah. Sir Handel said Simi going to the Buc-ee's in Sevierville today.
No.
Deborah Warner said yeah you got me again perfect timing this time it was in sync between the TV. Bob Casey Ariel said hey Bobby nobody will ever figure out the YouTube algorithm LOL I had a short I was just a bad filming and hit 18K views. I worked hours on
18K?
flying/filming and then hours on an edit only to get 100 views.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit
18K, that's pretty
said
good.
Rick. Bob Casey Ariel
Pretty dang good.
said that's strange to me Bobby.
It is, it's odd. A lot more people's watching shorts now than they are anything else. I mean, a lot more people's watching shorts over
Deborah
all
Warner
forms of
said,
content.
yeah, I'm awake. You woke me up.
There's some channels, that's all they are. It's just short videos. They don't have any long form videos. That's all it is shorts.
Bob Casey Ariel said shorts get views, but no serious watch time.
No, they don't get serious watch time, but it depends on the length. So you can do shorts up to 3 minutes now. But I think the true sweet spot for a short is
said I watch a lot of shorts, especially the short shorts. Joe 2697 said I prefer long pants over shorts any day, especially in this weather.
heck yeah.
Bob Casey Ariel said I know YouTube uses AdSense to pay monetized channels, but don't they pay by views too? Deborah Warner.
Well, it's
said,
based
Bobby,
on
I like
the
your
amount of
shorts,
views
they
that you
make me
get.
laugh. Bob Casey Ariel said I don't know is why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's based on the amount of views that you get, but it's also based on the length of the video. That plays a factor in it,
Denny Glazer
and then the amount of views
said,
that you
"Good day,
get.
Bobby, how's your day going?"
It's going pretty good, Denny. How you doing?
Said Buddy LOL.
Because if you take if you make a widescreen video that's 2 minutes, 3 minutes long, we'll say 3 minutes 5 seconds long. Used to anyway. I don't know if they've changed that rule or not, but used to it was only allowed one commercial.
They pay for views.
With the more views you got, the more the commercials are going to be seen. Is what it is.
Joe 2697
Which I don't know.
said I saw a guy bragging about getting $17 per 1,000 views. Denny
It
Glazer
happens. I mean, it
said
happens.
he chat good to everyone. Eric 719
If you're a small creator, you're not going to make no
said howdy Denny. Bob
$17
Casey
per 1,000 views.
said that makes sense. Buddy
In
Reed
order to get that much, you
said
would have to be
I had
a
couple
big
that
creator,
seemed to
I
go
think.
right over the head of most phones.
Maybe
And
not.
I mean 99%.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Sir Handel said just gave the stream a like.
Thank you,
Rick
Sir Hannah.
said hi Denny. Rick said LOL buddy.
And that depends on what type of videos you put out too. From what I understand, financial advisory videos pays the most CMP of all videos that goes up on YouTube. The financial advisory videos gets higher than anything else does. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but
Susan S. Orbiskin said face blue smiling buddy. Jay Boy said hey Bobby.
Jay, how you
Mike
doing?
said I got it buddy. Recalled the old commercial about short shorts face blue smiling. Buddy Reed said right Mike hello. Bob Casey Ariel said what did you think of that floodwater Bobby? I put a lot of work into that vid. I think I'm doing titles wrong or bad thumbnails. Most of the time no thumbnail. Sir Handel
I thought
said those commercials
it was a
were
good
funny.
video.
Jay Boy said hey Mike and buddy.
Here's the thought. just a suggestion. I mean, I don't know that it will help or won't help,
Said hi, Jay.
but when it comes to doing your video titles,
Said howdy, Jay. Rick.
get on
Said
Chat
buddy, they seem to get shorter every
GPT.
summer. Jay Boy.
I think it's Chat
Said
GPT.
sup, Aaron.
And just describe your video and ask them to, or tell them to give you the best title options, and they'll give you 2 or 3 different title options. See how that works out, because I think the titles do play a big part in
Susan
it.
S. or Biscuit.
Thumbnails
Said
do as
Mayor
well.
Commercial, LOL.
I've done that with some of my videos. I don't know if it's really helped them or not.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said an app right when he was telling me. I'll have to back it up.
That's what I was gonna say. Just back it up. Just hit the back button.
CW Your Shark. Said Bob Evans ad. Jay Boy. Said I haven't even seen an air commercial to even make air anymore.
Well, really, you probably shouldn't be seeing Nair commercials, Jay. Not on YouTube. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, they still make it though, I'm pretty sure.
Sir Handel. Said I can see Pikes Peak all the way from where I'm at right now. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yeah, Jay, I think they still do. Rick. Said between ads and men talking an app, LOL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said I've used it for the vid with me and my son. It did seem to help.
Yeah. Yeah, it does pretty good, and that's what a lot of people, and YouTube likes to see them worded like that. And then
Bob Casey Ariel. Said Chat GPT.
yeah, GPT. I've used it for a few videos as far as titles go, like the Clayton video that I did last week or week before last. I used it for that title.
Said good clear day, Sir Handel. Jay Boy. Said I signed up for a premium subscription so I get no ads. Thank goodness.
Right on, man. Right on. It's always good to hear the ones say that they don't get no ads because they signed up for premium service rather than hollering, oh, I've got ad blockers. I don't get ads. I got ad blockers. Because if you got premium, I still get a piece of that, a fraction or a percent or whatever of the premium payment. If you've got ad blockers, just plain old ad blockers up, well, that's just cheating me out of my revenue.
2,697. Said try using the title Ladies Nude Pillow by Papa. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I get all the ads. Bob Casey Ariel. Said gives you good options. It takes your words or topic and gives you several ideas.
Yeah, it'll give you a few good ideas.
Said face blue smiling Joe.
It's just a matter of picking.
Said touchscreen game over. Sir Handel. Said what happened to sound.
The mic went down.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said only when they hit and I am paying close attention for it, then I click skip quick, but on your channel let it play. Catch up back to later.
lights running
Bob
up
Casey
the
Ariel.
northbound
Said
side.
here ya. Mike. Said honk.
Got that
Teddy
sign
Blazer.
out.
Said everyone in the house looked at me like what the. Wesley Carr. Said I'm fine, thank you. How about yourself? Susan S. or
I'm
Biscuit.
doing all right.
Said face blue smiling Daddy. Bob Casey Ariel. Said ha 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 and Denny Blazer. CW Sharp. Said went out and back in for sound.
Yeah, my microphone died.
Denny Blazer. Said LOL.
We're at the 6 hour and 14 minute mark. The battery locked out on me. One will do 6 hours and 15-ish minutes. The other one will do 6 hours and 40-ish minutes.
Denny Blazer. Said sweet biscuit, good to see you. Bob Casey Ariel. Said ha 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 ha. Wesley Carr. Said 422 thumbs up.
422, let's go.
Mike. Said gotta run y'all, God bless.
All right, Mike, appreciate you
Susan S.
stopping
or
in.
Biscuit.
We'll catch you next time. Make
Said
it back.
always GZ2 Denny. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Mike. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Meg needs work on her ha-ha-has.
Yeah, she did. Ha ha. Okay.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Bob C. She sure does. Andy C. Said hearty har har. Joe W. Said I've updated my name for the chat reader.
Joe W. Updated your name.
Peter
to the
Scala.
phone now.
Said hi Bobby. Where are
how
you
you
at
doing?
now? King Hero.
Meadowview,
Said
Virginia.
time to go. See y'all later.
King Hero,
Wonka's
appreciate you
cat.
stopping in, hanging out. Catch
Said
you next
thumbs
time
up
around.
number 425. Halo
Wonka's cat,
Biscuits.
how you doing?
Sir
Thank you,
Handel.
thank you.
Said the map shows me going down US 287 from Lamone pretty much all the way to the Dallas metro area.
Yeah.
Rick. Said by King. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Kent never stops at that pilot
take care
in
of
Henrietta.
Eric 719. Said howdy Wonkus.
Sir Handel.
Joe W.
Just stop in there and try
Said
their
I changed
barbecue. It's
from Joe
pretty dang good.
2697 to Joe W.
10, Philip.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Wonkus. Wonkus cat. Said Halo Eric 719.
They're
Bob
pretty
Casey
good,
Ariel.
man.
Said wish you could set up your laugh or your voice and accent. Wonkus cat. Said Halo Susan S. Go Biscuits. Geo 79. Said hello Wonkus cat.
Wished I could what? Set up my voice? Or just set up accents?
Wonkus cat. Said Halo Geo.
It wouldn't be no good. It wouldn't be good in my voice.
Sir Handel.
In my own voice.
Said he'll probably be in that area sometime tomorrow evening. Might stop there.
Yeah, stop by there and try their
Said
barbecue. They got good barbecue.
Henrietta, Oklahoma.
No,
Susan
Henrietta,
S. or
Texas.
Biscuit. Said hiya Geo. Bob Casey Ariel. Said won't be long you'll be able to use your voice and AI will drive the truck you just sit and twiddles your thumbs LOL.
the whole reason I use not the whole reason I use it, but the whole reason I use it out loud instead of on the Bluetooth now
Said in James Earl Jones.
is so that everybody knows that I'm not reading the chat. So if it was in my voice, then, you know, people would think that I was still reading the chat. Because a lot of people believed that I was reading the chat when I had it in the Bluetooth. And that just wasn't the case. Y'all couldn't hear
Said
it.
James Earl Jones would be good. Sir Handel. Said Silvio be on the road all night. Might stop at the Buc-ee's in Amarillo. Joe W. Said I love your chat reader. I wish more used it. I can follow much better.
Yeah, it is a lot better, I think.
Said Bobby, are you still using the G-Link system?
The what? No.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said gotcha.
The DJI, no, I actually stopped using the DJI maybe about a year ago. The ones I got, I feel like for this, I'm not saying they're better than the DJIs as far as sound and quality and everything goes, but for the dash cam, the mics that I got are better than the DJI, because the DJI, you know, that plugs straight into your phone. There's no support for it. That's why I think I had so much problems out of it. This one here, the receiver part has a cord that plugs into the phone, so the receiver lays on the dashboard. It doesn't do all that jerking and unshocked bouncing. So I think that made the world of difference in all the cracking and popping.
Bob Casey Ariel.
And the cutting out.
Said DJI.
Yeah, DJI. No, I don't use that one anymore. Sound-wise, though, I think this one and the DJI is pretty close to the same as far as the quality of the sound goes.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said, what are you using? They sound good.
I'll send you a link to it. They may even have a better sound than the DJIs.
6 hours of pretty much. Nothing between where I am and Amarillo. Will likely stop to take a 30 minutes break in Amarillo.
May actually even sound better than the DJIs. I'm not 100% on that, but
Bob Casey Ariel. Said okay.
Yeah, I'll send you a link to it. They're cheaper than the DJIs are. DJI, I think. They're not as much. And I know the
Bob
DJIs.
Casey Ariel. Said I got to go, Bobby. I'll catch you later, bud. Safe travels.
But I appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. Catch you next time around. I know the DJIs though, the batteries didn't.
Said it, Bob Casey Ariel, take care.
The batteries wore out on them things quick.
Said take care, Bob C.
These still last over 6 hours on a full charge.
Joe W. Said, do those microphones give you any warning beeps before they go dead, or do they just turn off?
No, it just shuts off. I know one of them lasts. The one that I just took out, let's see. The one that I just took out, which is Mach 1, that one, I don't know. One will last about 6 hours and 15 minutes, and the other one will last about 6:45 or 6:40. So Mach 1 was the one that died out at 6:15 this time. So this one should be the one that lasts
Sir Handel.
6 hours and 40 minutes.
It's 83 degrees right now.
Dang it, man. Got 51 degrees here. And I don't even Abingdon, Virginia. About 15 miles. Come on, man. Put your foot on it. Go on. Yeah, about 15 more miles.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Coldface LID.
Feeling bad, it was just pain. I'm not in as much pain today as I was yesterday.
Or is it 80,000 pounds?
80. Yeah, when I was trying to think. I got like 19.5, I think, in the trailer. I think that's what it is. We're sitting at about 42,000-ish, something like that.
Sir Handel said this climate here
Boise
Said
City though,
hello,
right?
Bobby and everyone.
Didn't it say you do? I think the pronunciation's actually like it's Boise or something like that. Even though it's spelled the same as Boise, Idaho.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey, hey, Dennis. Deborah Warner said, hello there, everyone, I'm back.
Welcome back, Deborah. Welcome back.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, WB Deborah. Andy C. said, Boise.
I don't think that's the way they pronounce Boise City.
Deborah Warner said, thank you so much, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
That is how they spell it for
Dixon
Idaho.
Homestead
That is how they spell
said,
it for
hi,
Idaho.
Dennis.
Boise, Idaho. Yeah. Boise City, Oklahoma, I
Josie
think.
Krause
Boise.
said, hi, Dennis. Dom
I
came
don't
to
know.
visit me today. Susan S. or Biscuit said, IDK Pupioki's pronounce it LOL. Rick
The Okies
said,
pronounce a
Turkey's
lot of
still
their
on the
places
ceiling.
weird.
We must have a ladder left in place.
I mean, how do you get Muskogee out of Muskogee?
Said Oklahoma is strange anyway.
Right? Exactly.
Deborah Warner said, no, I'm not on the ceiling now. I know several times you got me LOL. Didn't leave a mark or crap LOL. Sir Handel said, I might take my 30-minute break at the Petro truck stop on the east side of Amarillo. Bo Hill said, Elle have been planting corn all week. I'll need my phone for GPS. Elle don't get to watch Bobby Channel Ride Alone gang.
Dang it.
Sir Handel said, just fueled up a full tank of diesel. Buddy Reed said at Bo Hill, hello. How many acres do you plant? Andy C. said, I didn't plant anything, just plowed up the soil. Bo Hill said 250.
250 acres? Good
Amber
Lord have mercy.
said I'll peak for 60.9K in Ragtown.
60.9. Let's go.
Buddy Reed said hello, Amber. Susan S. or Biscuit said Boya Bear.
No overnight parking, truck parking, 2-hour limit enforced.
Amber said evening, buddy.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my freaking life. You can only park here for 2 hours. This is a rest
Joe
stop,
W.
not a.
Said that bites.
This is a rest stop, not a campground.
Amber said he a high biscuit. Deborah Warner said, oh dear.
Nice guys. He's parked in the bus parking and he's got his curtains pulled. I bet they're liking that. I know last time I was here, a truck parked over down that first row to take his lunch break, and that dude was in there raising Cain about it. One of the workers here.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, that really stinks. Their handle said, what are we doing at this rest stop?
Kicking a tire, man. That's what you do at rest stops.
Said 45 is my property, but 205 are custom planting for farmers. In eastern Washington state. Moses Lake. Rick. Said Bobby, a reminder for you your meds.
Oh yeah,
James
appreciate that,
Ewing.
Rick.
Said, hey Lori G. Lori G. Said, hey James.
Thank you, Rick.
Buddy Reed. Said, Handle, what do you do at rest stops? Dixieland Homestead. Said, hi James. Rick. Said, you're welcome Bobby. awesome day for the park, Lori. Tristan Pang said, hey y'all. Lori G said, Susan, it sure is. Deborah Warner said it went to 63 in North Aurora, Illinois. It was a gorgeous day. Tristan Pang said, I'm good, Bobby, how about you? Lori G said, howdy, Tristan. MT player flag of South Africa said, did Bobby taking a break? Tristan Pang said, hey Lori. James Ewing said, Lori G, nice weather here, 82 today. Susan S. or Biscuit said, howdy, Tristan. Tristan Pang said, hey Susan. Bo Hill said, what state is Bobby in? Lori G said, nice. James Rick said, hi Tristan. Tristan Pang said, hey Rick. MT player flag of South Africa said, Tristan, how you doing? Buddy Reed said, hello Pang. Sir Handel said, we'll check the dryer in about 40 minutes or so. Dixieland Homestead said, hi Tristan. Lori G said, hi again buddy. Tristan Pang said, hey MT player, I'm good, how about you? Tristan Pang said, hey buddy. Deborah Warner said, hello there, James Ewing, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Dang it, I forgot to change
Tristan
my...
Pang said, hey Dixieland. MT player flag of South Africa said, Buddy Reed, how you doing? Andy C said, I think it's still Virginia.
No, we're in Tennessee now. We crossed the line right as we was coming into the rest area.
MT player flag of South Africa said, Tristan, good about you. Andy C said, okay. Joe W said, thank you Lord for the animals in the forests and the streams.
So it's a handicap spot, that first one is. And it was a day cab driver pulled up, I guess, and was taking his 30-minute lunch break. And the worker that was in there, he was all upset about it. He said he took a picture,
Bo Hill
sent it to the
said,
company.
how many hours to Texas?
Oh, it's a lot.
MT player flag of South Africa said, Bobby, did buy food now?
No, we're at a rest stop. I bought food at the last stop.
James Ewing said, Deborah.
I bought food at the last stop.
Deborah Warner said, thank you James Ewing and everyone. Soul Dasher Joni said, feels good to be home.
Congratulations on being home, Johnny. Right on.
Andy C said, this stop is where you lose your food. Sir Anthony said, we'll be in Texas long before you. Rick said, but it's a 2-hour limit and he was only taking a 30 minutes. TRX FRM.
Well, he was mad because he was in the handicap spot.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling Andy.
That's what he was so upset about, because he parked in a handicap spot. And the two that's beside me,
Said,
It's two bus parkings, and the first one, it's a handicap and two bus parkings right to the left of us. Everybody's got their curtains pulled. Well, not everybody, but a few of them do. Though the sun's not right in my eyeballs now. Thank goodness. Still got another 30 minutes.
Bobby, you can drive to Nashville. It's about 10 hours to Dallas from there.
Yeah.
Susan S.
That's my intention, is to try to make it pretty close to Nashville. Celebrating 11 months. I sure hope I'm misfit. Awesome. I tell you what, though, these 11 months since I started a membership, so has, the years flown by. myself from Tennessee. That load's a month early. I was like, what? A month early? Well, that's
Susan
never
S.
happened before.
Orbiskin said face orange, raised eyebrow at Meg.
Darkened it a little bit so that the sky would look a little better.
Mario Santana said howdy Bobby.
Mario, how you doing?
James Ewing said hey Richard Bishop. Andy C said you are now entering the twilight zone.
I just done it so that the sky would show up a little better.
Said it will dark fast. Susan S.
It's still good in daylight.
Said hi Mario.
I darkened the white focus is what I did.
Rob Chapman said hello all, I'm sneaking a birthday here, but for me it was yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday, Rob, or happy yesterday birthday. Happy belated, happy birthday, man. Hopefully it was a good one.
Susan S. Orbiskin said LOL Andy, that's for sure. Long Island Dave said nice sunset. Andy C said happy birthday Rob. Lori G said happy birthday Rob. Party face. Main event. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Eric
man.
719
Appreciate that.
said happy belated birthday Rob. Susan S. Orbiskin said happy belated birthday Rob. Richard Bishop said Bobby, are you feeling any better, sir?
I'm not hurting near as bad.
Said happy birthday Rob. Jonathan said at Relic Robert at truck speed it is a bit longer than that. Practically
But I didn't start hurting that bad until towards the end of the stream last night either.
MT player
And I'm hoping that don't happen again today, but
said happy birthday Rob.
we'll see. We'll see how it plays.
Said happy trucking birthday. Gary
Happy
Watson
trucking birthday.
said happy late birthday. Mario Santana said at Susan S. Hi again. Eric 719 said howdy Lori G. Rick said Rob happy B-Day. Sir Handel said need to grab some coffee as my day is about to get started for me.
Be safe out there, Sir Handel.
Said Eric 719. Eric 719
That Nissan
said howdy Nissan.
GTR.
Amber said Rob C and Lori C both had B-Days yesterday. Happy belated birthday to the both of you, party face. Rob Chapman said a good quiet one. Alice Usher
You can
said
cry if
happy
you want.
birthday day Rob.
See what's wrong
Richard
there.
Bishop said happy B-Day Ron. Jonathan said he has been on these roads countless times. He knows how far it is.
Yeah.
Gary Watson said Pulelo detail you were in pain LST night.
Yeah.
Gary Watson
It was hard
said
to hide
last
that.
night,
It was hard to hide that.
flag of South Africa said you gonna be live tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow.
Mario Santana said beautiful sky. Nissan Jeter
Indeed.
said hey Eric 719.
keeping my eyes peeled now anyway.
Said my post looked like a drunk post in it, but I haven't had a drunk LOL. Nissan teacher. Said I'm playing a game that's a trucking. I finally arrived at my destination after 4,896 kilometers.
Dang it, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. Bo Hill. Said Bobby question how many days have you been in the truck without time off? You do work a lot.
The most is like a year-ish without going home. Now, as far as working straight days,
Jonathan.
I've done.
Said without is one word, not two. Jonathan.
I've done
Said at Bo Hill.
a lot of solid months straight, then go home and do whatever my break
Bob
is, and then
Chapman.
come back out.
Said won't say how old I am, but I'm no spring chicken. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Rob. Relic Robert. Said Tennessee is a beautiful state. I've often thought about moving to Tennessee. Jonathan. Said at Bo Hill probably just a typo, I know. Eric 719. Said LOL Rob. Bo Hill. Said that's awesome, you are keeping the truck moving. Nissan Jeter. Said Eric 719. Susan S.
Why
or
you keep
Biscuit. Said it sure is
saying
relevant.
Eric 719 for Nissan? You might be making them uncomfortable there.
Sir Handel. Said you'll be careful out there, but I'm not hitting the road yet.
Damn, fool.
Still got laundry in the dryer, and I need to grab some fresh hot coffee.
Gotcha.
Medicated crazy. Said good evening, Bobby. I bet it was nice to see the sunshine for a change this last week or so. Good evening, all.
Finally some
Jonathan.
sunshine.
Said have you seen Relic Man video on YouTube? Cherokee, and see old vintage haunted neon motel signs. Great vid.
I hadn't seen that.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi, I'm medicated. Medicated crazy. Said hello. Jonathan. Said it Sir Handel loves coffee.
No doubt.
Jonathan. Said best ever in my opinion. Sir Handel. Said took a 3.5-hour nap after lunchtime earlier. Dixieland Homestead. Said hi, medicated. Butch Brown. Said do you have cruise control, and if so, do you use it?
Yeah, I always have my cruise control on.
Said at Jonathan Flying J.
I use my cruise control about at least 90% of the
Medicated
time.
crazy. Said Ola.
But I keep my foot pressed on the go pedal too, even though the cruise is on.
Jonathan.
I do that to
Said
override
Flying J is good as loves coffee. Jonathan. Said it Sir Handel.
I do that to override the adaptive cruise control.
Jonathan. Said he doesn't use
your headlights on,
Susan
man.
S. or biscuit. Said enjoy dinner, Bo.
Enjoy that dinner. Indeed.
Butch Brown said what time is night time tonight? Medicated said this is the Midnight Tennessee.
It just
Susan S.
depends,
or
man, when I
biscuit.
shut down.
Said face orange raised eyebrow. Lori G. said face green smiling.
Rolling hills.
Sir Handel said that scream is so funny. Susan S. or biscuit. Said yep, we're in Tennessee. Duck duck go fast. Said the song Sweet Home Alabama was wrong. Not everyone loves the governor, especially when it does let you go fast. I don't want to be duck duck, go not so fast.
Storm damage ahead. Tennessee 81, 107, 351, and something else. Huh.
Medicated crazy. Said nice, Susan. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, when I lived in LA, I saw a truck that tried to cross over the railroad tracks where there was no room and got high rear tandems wedged between the rails and couldn't get out.
Dang it.
Medicated crazy.
He made it all the way till his rear tandem's hit.
Rick.
That's weird.
Said definitely get off the ceiling. Ghost. Said hey.
Hello,
You guys
Ghost.
remember me?
I remember
Susan
you.
S. or biscuit. Said
Do
medicated.
you remember me?
Deborah Warner. Said okay, Bobby, you got me again. You got that shot afterwards, Bob. When you miss me happy, you know we're just kidding about the shot. LOL. Jonathan. Said Muscle Shoals got the swampers. Lori G. Said hi, Ghost. Jonathan. Said I the studio musicians like the Wrecking Crew with Glenn Campbell. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hey, Ghost. Ghost. Said basically smiling ideas. I remember when you guys went to the place with all the animals and stuff.
Place, what? When was that? Last time I went to a place with a bunch of animals was Utah, wasn't it?
Sir Handel. Said I've got Texas Hill Country in my mind right now. Gary Watson. Said they've been known to pick a song or two. Susan S. or biscuit. Said body blue raised arms. Ghost. Said all the fish and lizards at home. Trucking with Nissan Jeter. Said do you get a data?
Do I get a day off if I can help it now?
Rick.
Sometimes I can't help
Said
it
is he
though.
calling us animals? LOL.
I don't know.
Jonathan. Said Fredericksburg TX.
Fredericksburg?
Richard Bishop. Said body that occurred in Norwalk, California. He must have hit it with pretty good force to make it that far. Jonathan. Said looking back TX. BR.
think I remember you. I think. From it.
Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Haya Kenwood. Misfit Train Fan. Said why does Susan S. keep looking for biscuits? Lori G. Said hey Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said do you remember the Alamo? Gary Watson.
I've been close to the
Said
Alamo.
LOL.
I never been to it.
Susan S.
I've been
or
real close
Biscuit.
to it.
Said face blue smiling Misfit. Trucking with Nissan Jeter. Said be careful driving if you're carrying a tanker and you fell asleep at a shell and crash you can die. That's what happened to a truck driver. That happened on June 21st or 21, 2023. Explosion happened.
Dang it, man.
Jonathan. Said Alamo Beer from King of the Hill. Dennis McKinnon.
Alamo beer.
Said hi Kenwood. Misfit Train Fan. Said Susan S. LOL. Kenwood 709. Said hey Lori. Kenwood 709. Said hey Susan.
Misfit Train Fan, how you doing?
Trucking with Nissan Jeter. Said well my dad is a trucker. He didn't sleep for 2 days.
Dang it, tell him to put them toothpicks down.
Kenwood 709. Said Dennis. Misfit Train Fan. Said I've been fine.
10 for a man.
Gonzo Trips. Said sometimes Meg sounds like Boom Howard.
Oh,
Richard
my
Bishop.
Sometimes.
Said howdy Kenwood 709. Susan S. or
No, this kid got muted. What happened?
said it was crazy food for illards that kept some awake that long.
Yeah, I don't know who knows what the story behind toothpicks are or not, but I'm not going to talk about it.
Trucking with Nissan Jeter. Said wait does an 80k pound truck takes long to break. Kenwood 709. Said hey Richard Bishop. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow at Meg. Trucking with Nissan Jeter. Said what state are you currently right now?
Tennessee.
Mike Campbell. Said good afternoon Bobby. I hope you had a great sleep last night. I slept so good and I left my TV on so that's a good thing. But 10 more days until my birthday. Yeah, I can't wait Bobby.
Oh, Clive's birthday's coming up. Happy early birthday.
Trucking with Nissan Jeter. Said what is the best state? Gary Watson.
Tennessee.
Said that dang oh well dang that old thing. Sir Handel. Said at Trucking with Nissan Jeter, Texas. Kenwood 709. Said the only toothpicks I mess with are the plastic flossing thingies.
Dang it.
Those are cool. Clyde Campbell. Said yes Bobby how about you all sing me a birthday song PLCCC Bobby sing me it and every toucan. Trucking with Nissan Jeter. Said no I meant what state is good for truckers. Susan S.
okay.
or Biscuit.
All
Said
states, I
LOL.
guess. One's about as good as the other one.
Sir Handel. Said we get it Marcelo
million, I guess.
Matilde said hello, my friend.
Marcelo, how
Jeff
you doing?
Winters said what did Tennessee see? What Arkansas? Duck, duck, go fast. Said any state where you could work and where you don't pay a state income tax. Like being based in Nevada or Texas. Edward S. said you don't sing, you don't dance, what do you do? Trucking with Nissan teacher. Said have you gotten into a road rage before? Susan S. or Biscuit.
No road
Said
rage.
Facebook smiling Andy. Kenwood 709 said dang 451 likes is crazy. Rob Chapman
451 likes,
said
let's
California
go.
the worst as far speed.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it,
Said
lick
Bobby,
it.
do you drive a 2025
We do not care how you
or
do it.
older one like your truck a 2025
Stop
or older?
smurfing on it.
Rick
It's a
said I
2024
feel like comment.
Kenworth
Jonathan
T680.
said Tennessee has no state income tax. Best all-around taxes on everything is Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee don't have state income tax either. But I don't work in Tennessee, so.
Elizabeth M. said hi Bobby, I'm back into Ragtown.
Welcome back,
Trucking with
Elizabeth.
Nissan Jeep. Said what trailer are you carrying right now?
Oh, Rick gifted out a membership.
Said
Thank you,
Texas
thank
has
you,
not
thank
dropped
you.
taxes.
That
Richard
is
Bishop said you are a trucking legend. Web.
awesome.
Rick said 4321. Clyde Campbell said Bobby, do you drive a 2025 or an older truck? Susan S. or Biscuit said nice Rick. Lori G said way to go Rick. Elizabeth M said Rick, way to go. Sir Handel said rest area closed. Susan S. or Biscuit said WB Elizabeth. Carol Pack said W equals winner. Dixieland Homestead
Winner, winner, chicken
said
dinner.
way to go Rick.
Rick with the W.
Trucking with Nissan Jeter said how much more hours are there till we get to our destination? Elizabeth M.
About 12
said thanks Susan,
ish.
good to be here. Andy C. said this truck is brand spanking new.
Maybe 13. Yeah, this truck's brand new.
Rick said it just feel it coming. Mike Torres
Matter of fact, we're 40
said,
miles.
all and safe travels all.
By the
Edward
time we
S.
get down here to the end of
said
81,
Bobby drives a 2024
we should be at
Kenworth T680
60,000
with a
miles on the
Cummins
truck.
engine. Medicated crazy. Said if Meg sounded like Boomhauer. Yeah, man, I tell you what. Did one of them snipe hunts last night, man, with them sticks and bags and laugh.
Bang it.
Laugh. Man, go woolly blue. Talk about big mistakey owls. Lori G.
Lord have mercy.
said hi Elizabeth. Light blue heart. Richard Bishop said you are a trucking legend whether you realize it or not, Bobby.
Oh, thank you, man.
Dixieland
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
said hi Mike. Clyde Campbell said Bobby, how much gas does your truck hold and is it fast like a race car? Mike Torres said where in Texas you going? Elizabeth M said hand pink waving and Lori G eyes pink heart shaped
Going to the Dallas area.
Trucking with Nissan Jeter said wait, if you get into a crash what happens? Rick said party at 60,000 miles Yahoo. Jeff Winters said how long do the trucks last before you need a new one? Rob Chapman
I traded my last one in
said
at 400 and something
the last
thousand.
one. Andy C.
It's a lot smoother ride,
said
Rob.
68,000 miles means that the bearings are just waking up.
A lot smoother
Richard
ride.
Bishop
A lot more comfortable.
said hi there Elizabeth M. Sir Handel said laundry is done. Now just need to get some coffee and he'll be on the road.
Laundry is
Clyde
done.
Campbell said Bobby, if it is okay, can you put the gas to the floor? I want to see how fast it is. Mike
Well, you're
Torres
seeing how fast it is, man.
said Dallas, you're way north of me, LOL.
I'm governed out.
Richard Bishop said howdy Rick. Trucking with Nissan Jeter said what truck is that? Elizabeth M said hand pink waving. Richard Jeetsy. Rick said hi Richard. Sir Handel said traded my last one at 110,000 miles.
110,000 dang.
said, and it was still going strong.
Yeah, it was.
Susan S.
It was rough.
Said,
Rough as
let's
all
all
get
fire
out,
off
but it
questions at
was
Bobby
still
Face
going
Blue
good.
Smiling. Lori G. Said Face Blue Smiling Susan. Elizabeth M. Said LOL.
Town, Tennessee, according to the GPS where we're at right now. We got a temperature of 51 degrees according to the truck at 8:36 in the p.m. We've got an altitude of
Mike
1,200 feet.
Said safe travels all later.
Thank you,
Gary
Mike.
Watson. Said, do you remember me? Trucking with Nissan Jeter.
I'm not sure
Said,
if I
do
remember
carry
you or not.
oversized loads. Dixieland Homestead.
Just reefers.
Said everyone, hit the hearts and show Bobby some love.
Heck yeah.
Lori G.
Heard it up.
Said Gary.
Hey man, you remember me?
Susan S. or Biscuit.
I'm a sorcerer.
Said Face Blue Smiling Gary.
I know things.
Buddy Reed. Said Funny Gary. Desert Rat. Said, are you a cop?
Oh, I
Trucking
am
with
in
Nissan
UK.
Teacher. Said, what's your favorite truck?
I'm in my
Elizabeth
favorite
F.
truck, man.
Said Gary. Gary Pooh. LOL.
Who that, Gary? Who that?
Lori G. Said D-Rap. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling D-Rap. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, what made the Volvo ride so rough, a defective suspension system?
No, it's just at that point in time, that's how they tightened their suspension up. It was just a rough ride. That was the suspension that they used. I don't know if they still use it or not.
Said, how
But
do cows amount the calculator?
alright, looks like truck and Nissan might need a count. Do you need a count, truck and Nissan?
Trucking with Nissan Jeter. Said MB, I messed up. Gary Watson. Said hi. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Medicated crazy. Said Cumberland Plateau, beautiful area. Rick. Said 4321.
Take your messed up somewhere else, man. It's ridiculous. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but Rick, Scenic coming, man.
Clyde Campbell. Said Bobby, I really someone gets pulled over. And how far is your truck stop? Is PLCCC do not end the unit 4 a.m.
I don't know if
Elizabeth M.
that didn't make no
Said
sense.
you're done. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face green smiling. Andy C. Said LOL splat right betwixt the eyes. Rick. Said yeah. Jeff Winters. Said do you have to have CDL license to drive a truck if you just use it for personal use? Sir Hamlin.
If it's got a
Said got my coffee and laundry is done.
if it's got a
Demo
fifth wheel on
one.
it, yeah.
Said that was double stereo LOL.
If
Susan S.
you
or
take the
Biscuit.
fifth wheel off of it, then
Said
I don't think you do.
Smiling Bobby. Derek Delaney.
I'm not sure.
Said hey yo.
Derek, how you doing? Yeah, I think you. I don't know. If you got a fifth wheel on it, you do. If you remove that fifth wheel, I think that turns it into an RV. I don't think you have to have it. I could be wrong.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Derek D. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby double stereo LOL. That sounds better LOL. Derek Delaney. Said I am alright, how are you?
I'm doing alright.
Medicated crazy. Said thought it was anything over 16,000 GVW.
It might be, but just the tractors without the trailers is
Richard Bishop
pretty close to that
said, "Hi,
range.
Deborah Warner." Sir Handel said, "Catch y'all later. The road calls now."
Alright, Sir Handel, be safe out there. Appreciate you hanging out with us today.
Said 461 likes. Tom Purdy said, "Those in the farming industry, military, or emergency response fields may not be required to have a CDL."
And that's true. That's true. The emergency response don't.
Elizabeth M.
The farming, I
said, "Later,
think,
sir.
don't.
Safe travels."
The
Susan
military,
S.
though, I think they do.
said, "Take care, Sir H."
I think the military does. But the
Deborah
farming and
Warner
emergency response
said,
don't.
"Hello there, Richard Bishop, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts." Rick said, "In New Hampshire, a pickup with a 5th wheel is fine without a CDL."
Yeah, pickup.
Tom Purdy said, "Required if a single vehicle with a gross vehicle weight rating, GVWR, of 26,001 pounds or more."
Yeah, 26,000. And these tractors aren't that heavy.
Said, "Have a safe trip, Sir Handel." Alice Usher
They're about
said, "Good night, Bobby and the Miskins."
these tractors. Alice, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. These tractors without the trailer, I think they're like 16 to 18.
Said, "Take care, Alice." Tom Purdy said, "Required a combination vehicle with a gross combination weight rating, GCWR, of 26,001 or more pounds if the vehicle being towed is over 10,000 pounds."
Yeah.
Tom Purdy said, "A vehicle designed to transport 16 or more passengers, including the driver." Richard Bishop
Right.
said, "Howdy, Kevin Towler." Elizabeth M. said, such or do? Susan S. or Biscuit? Said LOL. Andy C. Said I always get traction when I pass gas.
Station coming up in 2 miles.
John 123, Canada 42.
It is a dive last
Said
time.
Lori G.
Opened or closed? Bypass or
Tom
no?
Hardy. Said high friction securement devices include. Lori G. Said open. Rick. Said closed. Eric 719. Said closed. Geo 79. Said closed bypass. BR. Said closed bypass. Mark. Said closed bypass.
Pull in and let's close. Nice one, I know. I done 95 to 66 to 81. It didn't change the mileage any. The mileage actually stayed the same. According to my GPS, it did. Zip code miles.
Susan S. or Biscuit said love the purple sky color.
That zip code to zip code, that's the way Covenant paid when I worked for them. They cheat you out of a lot of miles doing that. Zip code to zip code. Generally, with Covenant, they would always short the trip about 100 miles as far as pay goes every trip.
Freedom Rocks said lot of lost miles it would seem to me.
Yeah.
Should be post office to post office.
Should be door to door, so it should be. Door-to-door mileage, but not. I mean, I get why they don't do hub. Why a lot of companies don't do hub miles, but it should be door-to-door or gate-to-gate. You know, if you punch in your address from the place you pick up, and it's 1,561 miles routed, then that's what they should pay you for.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Lori. Freedom Rocks said they always want freebies.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to work a job where you get cheated out of money,
said hiya Susan.
trucking's where you go to.
Drew Walker smiling pile of blue eye said Watu-Zero.
Watu-Zero blue eye. Some slow reaction, Pooh-Eye. Dang. How heavy a guy are you, man? Took a minute. Morristown right now. We got a little bit in Knoxville. Not much, but a little bit, yeah.
Susan asks for biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Medicaid
He was still be running unless you're going for a real
Said
long
you thought
walk.
I was gonna say sheesh. Hank.
He done did
Said
said
hello,
sheesh.
Dixieland Homestead.
He done did said sheesh. That was your last comment.
Dixieland Homestead. Said be safe, Susan. Lori G. Said see you later, Susan. People hugging. Desert Rat. Said Andy, I could use some fresh greens. Been a long time. Me. Said have a great morning, Susan. ER. Said night, Susan. Lori G. Said hi, me. Rick. Said Bobby, I'll catch you tomorrow. When you start your day, rest up, night chat.
I Rick, appreciate stopping in,
Said
man.
morning,
We'll
Lord.
catch you next time around. Alright, we are almost done with Interstate 81.
Dixieland Homestead. Said night, Rick. Lori G. Said have a good night, Rick. Kenwood 709. Said I got my schedule for this week. Starting at midnight. Am excited to get off the day shift.
I bet
Jeff
you are,
Rogers.
man.
Said does it go by distance or time, how far or long you can drive?
It goes by time.
Me. Said morning, Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said morning, me. Hank. Said you still have 2 more hours to drive tonight.
No, I've got more than that. We just been going for 8.
Dixieland Homestead. Said morning, me.
Well, actually, 7.5 is what we've been going as far as rolling. Oh man, I should have stopped back there and kicked the tire. Knoxville's rough.
Me. Said morning, Dixieland. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said you are on 81. This is my route in Pennsylvania. Duck, duck,
We
go
just-
fast.
Just come off of
Said
81.
Kenwood, are you sure that spelled shift right? I think you got an extra letter in there.
We're not on 81 anymore. We're on 40 now.
Medicated crazy. Said yay 40. Hank. Said okay, I have not been keeping up with the drive today because I leave then I pop back in all the time. Kenwood 709. Said freaking daytime on the I-10 is brutal.
Yeah.
A never-ending line of cars in the left lane and I can't go 10 miles without running across a slowpoke.
Dang it. What's your truck
Drew
governed
Locker
at?
smiling pile of blue eye. Said are you in Pennsylvania?
No, we're in Tennessee, man.
Me. Said I don't miss the 10 Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said him at 70.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Kevin
at,
Teller.
70.
Said hi, duck, 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 go fast.
Used to be a 74, but they supposedly
Duck, duck, go
bumped everybody
fast.
down to
Said
70.
Slowpoke likes to camp in the left lane. They are busy baking s'mores.
Dang it.
Hank. Said Tennessee State.
Dandridge, Tennessee.
Me. Said morning, duck, duck.
if you're gonna get off on an exit and kick a tire, you don't get back on the exit that way. You don't get back on that way. Stupid. Lordy have mercy, man. Dang it, man! I'm gonna probably plug my phone up before we finish this run.
Me. Said I made a left turn here into my driveway.
Dang it. Oh, Lord.
Kenwood 709. Said is the light up eyes bright enough to be reflecting off the exit sign?
Yeah.
CW to sharp. Said all E.
Yeah, they reflect off the signs.
Said hi, sharp.
Dang it, get across. Lord have mercy. Stupid line.
CW to sharp. Said did you take your all E?
Yeah, I did.
Said orange LOL. CW to sharp. Said hey all.
Thank you. I sure did. I didn't just now take it. I took it back there at the last stop. Dickson Tennessee, for anybody that don't know. Man, it's starting to hurt again.
Rockin' and Slaughter. Said hopefully you can find a spot tonight. Me. Said dandruff.
Dandruff? Who got dandruff?
Kevin
I think it's on its last leg though, according to the pan. It's just a matter of when it'll exit now. Yeah, them eyeballs are they're pretty bright.
Decent the feet and toes, man. Said so probably tune on the road, what state are we in now?
Tennessee. We'll be in Tennessee for the rest of the
Said
train.
sorry, man. Rocket and slaughter. Said it's been like 2 WKS plus.
Yeah.
Tug, go fast. Said was your kidney stone like that truck? Didn't actually exit and just got back on the interstate.
Exactly. It didn't actually I think it was a piece that
Said what is on last leg? Me. Said LOL duck duck.
I think it was just a piece maybe that had broken off, or maybe it was two separate ones floating around. I'm not real sure.
CW's your shot. Said full moon in your rear mirror. Mary Watson. Said bright guy and bushy tail.
Yeah, right.
Said pull the bridges up. Sorry, shark. Duck, go fast. Said if you don't want to get moved, don't look in the mirror.
Damn, I don't see nothing in there. I don't have mine pointing up towards the sky though, much.
Decent the feet and toes, man. Said did you say that you are going to Texas?
Yeah, going to Texas. But we won't make it out of Tennessee tonight. $472 miles so far.
Me. Said you was going to Texas soon.
Is it?
High altitudes. Said go pick up Haver and take him along.
No, he wouldn't be happy with that Tasha on the truck. He might for the first 15 to 20 miles, but that'd be about it.
Lori G.
That was one time
Said high altitudes.
when she
DC.
was on the truck with me. I had to fly her home from Salt Lake. Lord have mercy. Them last few days, or them few days from Salt Lake to the house, he was miserable. He was not happy. And it was a kidney stone was the reason why I had to fly her home on
Mary
that trip.
Watson. Said I remember that.
Yeah, the kidney stone is what caused me to have to fly her home then.
Me. Said poor Haver.
So I got in a day late. She had 2 doctor's appointments. And I got in a day late for the first one. The second one I was there in time, but the first one I wasn't. Actually, I think her doctor's appointment was that day, and I got in that night.
High altitudes. Said I'm in Salt Lake now.
In Salt Lake. What you doing in Salt Lake, man?
High altitudes. Said hi, Margie.
doing the one-wheel rides in there in Salt Lake. I've done a few. I think 3 or 4 one-wheel
High
rides around Salt Lake.
Said doctor appointment, pancreas.
Oh yeah. Hopefully all goes well.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said how is the water in Salt Lake? Salty.
Salty.
Perfect for popcorn. Hank. Said I have a dentist appointment this week coming up Tuesday 15th. Good news or bad news, I have to see what they think. High altitudes. Said 1 time a month for about 6 months. Lori G. Said high altitudes, I'm wishing you the best.
Tennessee. Sevierville.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said if a duck wants into exam room, run. It's a quack. Lori G. Said hi Hank. Me. Said LOL duck duck.
But now we're in
Said the feet
Sevierville.
and toes man. Said how fast are you going now? Gary Watson.
70.
Said had mine cleaned this past week. Girl tried her best to find something wrong LOL.
Dang it.
Medicated crazy. Said my yearly physical is this Monday.
I gotta get my DOT physical next time I go in on hometown.
Hank. Said hello Lori G. High altitudes. Said the water is not salty in Salt Lake. The lake is very smelly.
I know what they're gonna say. Your urine's awful bloody. Just past the kidney stone or have got the kidney stone, whichever one it is when I get there. Kidney stones will make it bloody.
He. Said Salton Sea is really smelly. Medicated crazy. Said I got kidney issues myself. Medicated crazy. Said hi BP.
High blood pressure.
gooey/sticky, ignored that. Now my pancreas is not even 50%. No enzymes to digest food and erratic insulin.
Dang it.
Bamboozler said this damn truck is always rolling. How many miles on it now? Dedicated crazy.
60,000
Said
and
that's up
20.
altitude.
Bamboozler, how you doing? No cussing in the chat, y'all. No cussing in the chat. $60,020 miles.
Bamboozler said sorry. Dixieland Homestead said if it's sitting still it isn't making money.
True that. Knoxville, Tennessee,
High
according to the
altitudes.
GPS. We're right
Said I
now.
can eat something and 2 hours later it can exit and no digestion, malabsorption, have to take liquid everything for vitamins and minerals.
Dang it.
Duck duck go fast. Said will Bobby do some foul language? Like Hong Kong. Hank. Said my very back teeth is getting pretty bad so they may end up having to pull them.
Dang it. Yeah. I knew it was something that started with an 8, but I couldn't think of what it was. Yeah, Nashville's 615, I think.
RLT 78 said hello me. Gary Watson said she said I'll have to talk to the manager. He said a knick-knack paddywhack, give the frog alone. His old man is a rolling stone. Decent the feet and toes man.
Dang it.
Said what do cats like to eat for breakfast? Mice Krispies. Me.
Nice crispy.
Said morning RLT. Super truck car. Said 423 and 865 in Knox area, 615 Nashville, and
Yeah.
901 parts west.
Right.
High altitudes. Said Bobby, do you ever get deja vu driving some of the same roads?
Yeah.
Rockin' and sliding.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind
Said
of.
you might see some of the storm damage from people sucking from Memphis, Little Rock, etc.
It's kind of hard to get deja vu when you run the same roads like that. I mean, kinda. Maybe flashbacks here and there. Usually the deja vus is if I've not been on a route in like forever.
Said Gary.
Holston River. That's usually when the deja vus kick in. If I'm on a route that I've been on before
Said Tofu during popcorn season. Hank.
and forgotten
Said
about
it
it.
makes sense. Duck duck go fast. Said the original area codes always had a 0 or 1 as the second digit. But that changed when they ran out of numbers.
That changed with cell phones, I
Screech
think.
Ronnie 29. Said hello.
Cell phones is when the numbers started overflowing. Street chain, didn't it? I think. If I'm not mistaken. Because used to you would have one phone line per person or per household. And now with cell phones you've generally got, well, you've got anywhere from 1 to however big your family is. 2, 3, 4, 5 per household.
He said morning screech. Duck duck go fast. Said cell phones and dial-up modems.
Yeah.
He said I still have a Dallas area code. Buddy Reed said the cell phones were the reason we now dial 10 numbers to call our next door neighbor. Super truck car said the 865 area code was assigned to Knox area because it spells balls. Desert Rat said they divided this state to 2 our codes to
Really?
split population of the code.
Because it spells balls. I didn't know that. Did not know that.
Duck duck go fast. Said now you even have watches have a cell phone number.
Right.
PJ Lee said 491.
491. PJ, how you doing? Thank you. all the things that
Medicated crazy. Said yes.
the
Rockin' and slaughter.
people that's high risk
Said
for
an
falling.
SW issue went from 616 area code to 269.
They wear 'em. My mom wears one. I can't think of what they're called, but it's so if she falls, they can know about it and send help to her.
High altitudes. Said my Samsung watch has an extension with my phone. CW Sharp. Said my old phone in Dallas was a 214 to 522. Exchange. How is that for old? PJ Lee. Said life alert.
Yeah.
Medicated
Yeah, like
crazy.
one of those.
Said it uploads to my doctor's office so they can adjust it as needed and monitoring.
Ah, okay. I got you. I didn't know that.
Me. Said I still have the 214. Medicated crazy. Said that thing was stupid expensive, even after insurance.
Hey, I bet. Oh, man.
Super truck car. Said my sleep doctor tried to tell me that. I asked if that's true, why did I have to bring to appointment and you never asked to see it? Hank. Said I don't see how you can get a hold of anybody anymore because they quit giving phone book out like they did back in the 2090s. Rockin' and Slaughtin'. Said even with that bump the roads are still better than Michigan haha.
Yeah, for real.
Hank. Said they quit doing that.
Dang it. I got over into a friggin' exit lane, I think. No, I didn't.
Medicated crazy. Said trucker, I used to have to bring the SIM card to my doc's office from my old machine. Talk Gang. Said hey y'all.
usually what tells me that it's not spam. If I get an area code that's the same as mine, then it's usually spam.
Medicated crazy, said Bobby. Did the highway patrol give you any static for parking on the rest area ramp this morning?
No. Now I'm really surprised that they wasn't banging on my door at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Medicated crazy, said nice.
But I was still on the ramp, so.
The Giant Podium. Thanks for following.
Well, thank you for following. Jay. Appreciate that. Just a little bit closer to 60.9.
Decent the feet and toes man. Said I made sure I have enough snacks for the road. LOL. High altitudes.
Heck yeah.
Said Bobby, did I see right that you were street parked in Newark? James Ewing.
Street parked in
Said
Newark?
my muscles
Yeah.
are sore from yesterday morning.
Yeah, I was street parked in Newark.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said when I see the same area as mine, I know it's green eggs and spam.
Green eggs and spam. Muscles are sore from yesterday morning. Well, from driving.
High altitudes. Said holy cow man, are you unstrapped or what?
He was standing at the back of his truck holding the gas jug. I guess that was his way of saying that he needed gas. You could barely see him though.
Chattanooga back in December, $200 tow bill.
Dang it. Tow bills get expensive.
Mac Daddy said so nobody asked me to be their handyman.
Had to
GDI
do it all by yourself.
said sadly my really high-paying clinical trials job contract ended studying disease research, Bobby, but trying to make the best of it.
Dang
But
it.
thanks. Medicated crazy. Said I get low fuel anxiety.
So you was a tester?
James Ewing said dishwasher is not hard to do, LOL. Medicated crazy. Said quarter tank and I start looking for gas station.
Yeah. Me too. I used to run that Freightliner down to a quarter tank all the time. That's where I would always wait till it was on a quarter of a tank to fill it up. This one, I try not to run it down to a quarter. I try to do it a little above a quarter, but
Super truck car said I did get to Railfan while I waited, LOL, just before Rossville Boulevard.
yeah.
James Ewing said I reached half tank, fill it up, LOL. GDI said Bobby I was a researcher at UC San Francisco for mostly cancer studies. Before that I've worked for 14.5 years at Kaiser Permanente in pharmacy and ER and urgent care since 20 years old. 36 now.
10 for a man.
James said my Suburban will cost me about $80, fill it up from empty. Christian Sanchez
$80.
said hello my favorite streamer.
Christian, how you doing?
GDI said hopefully find something else like that, but they cut the budget till 2027 here in California.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
John Kayan said good evening.
Good evening, John.
Christian Sanchez said how's the weather out this? Medicated
We got
crazy.
53 degrees out here
Said
in
my
Knoxville.
Yukon is about 80 to fill. My truck is about 100 to fill.
Dang it. 53 degrees out here in Knoxville, Tennessee. say Central Valley.
James Ewing said yup. Hank said I don't remember, but did you ever do any deliveries in Hollywood, Bobby?
No, I've never done a delivery in Hollywood. Well, I mean, I've done Los Angeles, but I've drove through Hollywood.
Gary Watson said LOL, the lawnmower cost at one time cost an easy $10 to fill up. GDI said near Santanella, Bobby and SemCal. John Gahan said dang, we got close to 500 thumbs up. Francisco Fuentes said what's up, thank you for another one. Enjoy watching on the big screen, very cool. Stacy
I know. Thank you, Francisco.
said hello Bob, alright. Medicated crazy said been to Hollywood once, never again.
We got a way station coming up in 2
Said,
miles.
not going
It is a
California,
drive
where you
license signs. Opened or closed, bypass or no. It's been a minute.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Bobby would be mocked by paparazzi in Hollywood.
It's been a minute since I've been to California.
Eric 719 said closed. James Ewing said closed. Hank said yeah, I remember that too. Gary W. It was much easier to fill a lawnmower up than it was a car. Hank said open. John Gahan said closed and bypass. Mark said Bob, gas prices dropped 20 cents where I live. The province where I live in, Bobby got rid of the carbon tax. Lori G said WB Susan S. or Biscuit
We got the
said
bypass.
closed. Lori G
Welcome back, Miss.
said closed. Super truck car said open. Buddy Reed said closed/bypass. Kevin Towler said closed. Mark said Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit
Mark.
said thanks. Lori G. High altitudes said blow past. James Ewing said welcome back. Susan. Lori LOL. Deborah Warner said bypass closed. Mark said closed. Susan S.
It
or Biscuit
is closed.
said LOL. High
That's
altitudes.
odd.
Susan S. or Biscuit said thanks. James. Lori G said thank you. James.
Heck, that one over there is closed too. That's weird.
Deborah Warner said yay, smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
I think it's closed. They're both closed. That's very, very odd.
Super truck car said take a picture. LOL. Deborah
Right.
Warner said wow. John Gahan said for me it's rare to see one open.
These Knoxville scales, they generally don't close.
Susan S.
They're
or
open
Biscuit
quite a bit.
said howdy. Super truck car.
Travel up and down the whole eastern seaboard. Well, except for Florida. And the only one that you'll pass that's open
Susan
is
S.
generally
or
this one.
Biscuit said hi. John G. Super truck car said hi. Susan. James Ewing said moon so big tonight. Gary Watson said it is big. John
I
Gahan
hadn't seen it.
said hey Suits.
There it is.
Lori G
It's not that big.
said hi. Super truck car. People hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit
what moon y'all are looking at, but the one I see is just, well, it's
Jean's
bright,
doing.
but
Said full moon tonight.
dang, we should have jumped in there and got us another truck
Super
wash.
truck car. Said when I drove, the only time I saw these clothes, they were out of the ground.
Yeah,
James Ewing.
right.
Said out east. High altitudes. Said if DOT ever pulls you over and says you didn't stop at the weigh station, you just tell them I already know how much I weigh. Super truck car. Said pony nurse. Gary
I already know
Watson.
how much I weigh. There wasn't
Said
no point
thinks they calling
stopping.
it a pink moon.
That's good.
Blake Cage. Said prime time ragtime again. John
Okay,
Hay.
can you do?
Said but then you'll see certain states with their own commercial squad.
Yeah.
Blake Cage. Said 5 till 500. Susan S.
5 to
Lucas
500. Just a
Said,
friendly
yep,
reminder if
the
you've not got that
pink moon is
thumbs
what
up
they
button
say.
yet. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. But if you don't want to hit it, that's fine. We don't care. We don't mind and it don't matter. Do it now.
Super truck car. Said I posted the video of the North Carolina Highway Patrol Pete in the group. Big T. Said was at one of those Ohio Turnpike travel plazas yesterday. They're nice. Deborah Warner.
Yeah, those are nice.
Said 493. Magic Moon. Said hey Bobby, how are ya holding up?
Yeah,
Buddy Reed.
holding up pretty decent.
Said click it, more ticket. Deborah Warner. Said mine for a while I was saying 450 while I'm glad that it started moving 493. Mark. Said whack that light. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya magic. James Ewing. Said I did Scenic moon come up, it was beautiful moon tonight. Mark. Said I have 495 Bobby. Decent the feet and toes man. Said do you have the Waze app?
I used to use it before. I don't use it anymore though.
James said hiya and Susan S.
But
or
that was when I
Biscuit.
drove
Yes, it's a
faster.
full
I mean, I
moon
pretty
tonight.
much stick to the speed limits now.
CW Sharp. Said this moon isn't the farthest from the Earth for 2025. Called a pink moon, but won't look really pink. Bobby things in the rear view mirror appear further than they appear.
Oh, I'm not looking at it through the rear view. I was looking at it out the door window.
Super truck car. Said I gotta pick up the moon with my crappy camera.
Oh, it's motorcycles. I was like, those look offbeat with each other in different colors.
Aaron Stainer.
Got a picture of the moon.
Said what are you hauling today, Bobby?
It's always popcorn, Eric. It never deviates. It's always popcorn.
after the other day. Susan S.
Yeah, no
or
doubt.
Biscuit said, okay, thanks, Brandon. Rockin' and Slotted said 498. Deborah Warner
Mick Janky.
said, okay, I thought it wasn't mine, as I was getting a kind of concerned with my silly phone, lol.
No, mine just recently started doing it. Stop counting. It used to
Susan
set
S.
count without having to
Augustine
refresh, but
said, lol, Deborah, I have no idea, but I don't like it face orange raised eyebrow. Buddy Reed said, my counter works when I refresh. Rockin' and Slotted said, the counter doesn't work for me. I. You have to get completely out of live and go back in.
yeah, that's when
Gary Watson said, I was watching some and they are not limited on drive time and don't have to go into way stations. Deborah Warner
some of them,
said,
yeah.
that's what I have to do. I have to refresh too. Susan S. or Biscuit said, yeah, same here, buddy. Have to leave and come back, but I refuse, lol.
They don't have to take 10-hour breaks. I know that. And most of them don't have to go through the way stations. The ones that do, they generally bypass them. But it's because of it being livestock, not being able to, they can only stay a certain amount of hours in them trailers, that's it.
Buddy Reed said, someone always has the correct count. Richard Bishop said, Commander Bobby, you get more likes than any other trucking channel. You are the champion.
Thank you.
Susan
thank
S.
you.
or Biscuit
That is awesome.
said, I never knew all that about splatter wagons.
Yeah, they're not. As far as I know, they're supposed to carry logbooks. I guess I don't know for sure, but
Gary Watson said, it's considered a commodity, I think.
well, it's because it's livestock, and they can't stay in that trailer but just a certain amount of hours, and they have to come out of that trailer, so they need them to get from the pickup to whatever their delivery is
Desert Rat
as quickly as
said
possible.
they have to unload and water and feed livestock.
Yeah,
Gary Watson said yes.
so they generally
Susan S. or Biscuit
they don't
said, oh, okay, yeah, makes sense.
run their logbooks, and they do get to go around a lot of the way stations. But now I think if they're empty, they do have to stop.
Super Truck Car said, Asian Mike posted a video about 2 doctors around Houston. I think that to DOT physicals. FMCS is requiring drivers from a certain period to redo their physical. ER
Huh.
said we had the same with grain hauling exempt commodities. Susan S. or Biscuit said, higher BR.
Be alright, how you doing, man?
Desert Rat said to unload they have to have a place for it.
Yeah.
Brandon Karstensen said, boom 501.
Boom, you guys and
Said,
gals,
"Hi, Susan.
ladies and gentlemen,
High
are
altitudes."
freaking
Said, plus you
awesome.
have the drug testing random.
Thank you.
Duck, duck, go
Thank you.
fast.
Thank
said
you.
it was probably some
Thanks so much
fat-passing people who
for
failed
over
their
500
physicals
thumbs
or
up. We're right
self-confidence.
here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here.
Gary
How much
Watson
do we love the Misfits?
said it's wild the way those trailers are set up with all the gates inside.
Bunches.
Susan S. Orvis
Yeah, they've actually got them to where they separate them out to a certain number in each little stall. I got a short of the inside of a splatter wagon somewhere on the channel.
Susan S. Orviskin
I think there are 3 levels,
Desert
if I'm
Rat
not mistaken.
said Gary they have an upper and lower deck. Richard Bishop said Susan S. the reason for the bats on the side of the trailer is to keep the livestock from overheating. Decent the feet and toes man said hey, this is Susan. Susan S. Orviskin said face blue smiling duck duck. Gary Watson said some have 3 levels.
Yeah. Some have 3.
Susan S. Orviskin said Richard. Brandon Karstensen said LOL never heard them being called splatter wagons before, but makes perfect sense LOL. Misfit Train Fan
We've referred to them as spider
said
wagons for a
let's
long
send out
time.
some biscuits for Susan S.
For a
By
while.
Altitudes said get the top deck on that ride for sure. Desert Rat said yeah for smaller livestock Gary. Super Truck Car said I watched a reel of a girl washing out her dad's wagon. She flipped the gates like crazy. Mr. Jeremy Scroggins said got a short of the splatter of the wagon LOL.
Yeah, got a short of that. Where I started counting them splatter wagons.
Brandon Karstensen said I don't hang around enough then haha.
Yeah, probably not. So we've been counting them spider wagons for what? 2 years or 3 years now? That created the term splatter wagon.
Susan S. Orviskin said face blue smiling misfit. Meg just doesn't enunciate properly.
No, she don't. Everybody calls them bull rags, but here at the Ride Along Gang, we call them splatter wagons. Velociraptor, he calls them hamburger help or something or other.
Misfit Train Fan said the Bobot says you need a biscuits every time. Medicated Crazy said always knows as cattle pots. Susan S. Orviskin said Richard, you hauled livestock. Brandon Karstensen said that's what I've known them as medicated crazy.
here's right now, though. These last couple of weeks, period. But especially yesterday and today.
Deborah Warner said, I still love it when Susan does that. Should just take our names and go like Brandon, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. The face and hearts are for all of you, lol. Buddy Reed said, a partial seat cover.
Partial seat cover.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, less movement the better, I'm sure, Bobby.
Yeah. That's
Norm
for sure.
Whitehouse said, hey Bobby and Misfits.
Norm, how you doing?
Richard Bishop said, Susan S. most of my loads were general merchandise, clothing, household goods, appliances, stoves, refrigerators, and general staple goods. Susan S. or Biscuit said, Deborah. Wesley Carr said, dose the auto shift up and do an A. Deborah Warner
The auto shift
said,
what?
hello there, Norm, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Norm Whitehouse said, doing good, believe me or not, I cut a couple. Wesley Clark said, down a lot. Susan S.
Shift
or
down.
Biscuit said, gotcha, Richard.
It don't shift up and down. I mean, no more than it needs to. We're in 11th right now.
Gary Watson said, only thing I ever hauled was cottonseed.
I've hauled cottonseed hulls. Not cottonseed, but cottonseed hulls.
Norm Whitehouse said, Biscuit, Deborah.
Well, I think I have hauled some cottonseed, but mostly
Susan S.
cottonseed
or
hulls.
Biscuit said, interesting, Gary. Norm Whitehouse said, HD stuck on 720.
Yeah, I don't know. Somehow or another, I knocked it down the other day, yesterday. I don't know if it was while I was fooling with trying to get Meg back on or not, but somehow or another, I knocked it down on 720 and I forgot. Everybody let me know yesterday and I forgot to switch it back last night. I gotta get it switched back over tonight after we end the stream. It won't let me switch it during the stream.
Norm Whitehouse said, still good picture. Wesley Carr
Thank you.
said, is the 11th gear the highest on your truck?
No, 12. 12. We're going uphill right now, though.
Deborah Warner said, well, it's oops, lol. Norm Whitehouse said, you got us spoiled.
I know,
Susan
right?
S. or Biscuit said, yep, good pick here. Gary Watson said, worked at a gen hauled the seed poles ourselves.
Yeah, that's when I went and picked them up, was from the gym. After they was whole. Take it to the co-op. They put jake brakes on all big trucks now. Have for years.
Susan S. Orkiskin said face purple wide eyes. Gary Watson said, LOL, what you looking at? Gar White House said, finally, out of the torn calf muscle going stir crazy laying around house.
Dang it, man. Maybe that's what it got on.
Fred Redmond. Hey Bobby, something I noticed from tonight and last night we did on 720 the road signs aren't as overexposed, you know, white out, you can read them.
Oh, really?
Susan S. Orkiskin said, I heard Jake Brand.
I don't know. I can't tell because it looks the same on my side as it does. I mean, regardless, even if it was on 120, it would still look the same on my side.
Richard Bishop said, Susan S. All of my trailers were dry van trailers, never hauled oversized loads, hazmat or temperature sensitive items that required a reefer. Gary Watson said the
goes against the FMCA scores.
High altitudes.
And,
Said Susan should get a Class A.
you know, if you do it once,
Said Jerry Reed.
they're not really going to say nothing. Most companies ain't, but if you do it like multiple times, reoccurring, then they'll wind up firing you for it because it brings the company's scores down.
Susan S. Fort Miskin. Said Face Blue Smiling High Alps. Misfit Train Fan. Said Drive Safe Bobby Night Everyone. Richard
Appreciate
Bishop.
stopping in, hanging out.
Said 10 to 4 Roger Netzer, thank you.
You are welcome.
Medicated Crazy. Said wow, I see.
Yeah,
White
I don't
House.
think it's any penalties
Said
on
used
your
to have an
license.
uncle that only hauled special loads. Smallest truck trailer combo he had was 22 wheels.
Dang it. I'm not sure though. I'm not 100% sure on that. You know, if it would affect, you know, like losing your license. I don't know.
Buddy Reed.
I don't think it does.
Said I think it comes down to time management.
Yeah.
Fred Redmond. Said what's the elevation now, Bobby? Looks like you're in some pretty good mountains.
1745.
Norm Whitehouse. Said too quiet. Roll Tide. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL.
Wake your butt up.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. High altitudes. Said we could get Susan in a truck delivery biscuits.
Okay.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling high Alps. Norm Whitehouse. Said his biscuit been behaving
to catch up.
Susan S. or Iskin, said Shark. Gary Watson said those are good key shellers now.
What, the washer ringers?
King of Pick 7 said 514 likes.
King of Pigs ain't good.
Gary Watson said yes.
Damn.
C.T. Townley said I'm going to bed. Good night, ma'am.
Good night. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
King of Pick 7 said I'm okay and you just woke up from a nap.
Dang it, man.
Deborah
Yeah, right.
Warner said I don't have to be blindfolded. I sure don't want to try it cause I'm sighting. LOL, wow, $1 in a mousetrap in a bucket, giggle giggle. Richard Bishop said Susan S. I guess they were called washer ringers like Bobby said.
I
Gary
gotta,
Watson said LOL.
I gotta plug my phone up, y'all. Got 14% left on the battery, so microphones are going off.
dark. Said Bobby is following the footsteps of Davy Crockett and Daniel Boone.
I don't know about that aerodynamic stuff.
Jared 2.0 said how's the road tonight?
Pretty decent, man. Pretty decent.
Jared 2.0 said if have a Jurassic Park movie marathon tonight LOL. Jared 2.0 said roar. drive trucks, but it didn't really work for me having family and stuff. Daughter like OTR. I tried city, but didn't like that much. car, said Bobby, charging like that. James Ewing said, I'm thinking about getting one for my Suburban. Hank said he said they are on 14%. 7 said don't feed the bear, son. Susan S. or Biscuit said busted. Deborah Warner said that's for sure, I saw it go by, LOL. Duck duck go fast said they must have a big picnic basket with all those bears.
I reckon.
Gene said I had a feeling Bobby was going for the screaming witch sound effect. King of Pick 7 said that scream was a foreshadow for those little bears. King of Pick 7 said a picnic with no donuts either. Centerfield 100 said the bears looked hungry, LOL. Deborah Warner said do not feed the bears, they got to go hungry, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said King. King of Pick 7 said 528. Deborah Warner said oh that's right, if you don't have donuts for the bears, they go hungry. Dennis Buchanan King of Pick 7 said that also. William said bears like donuts or Waffle House. King of Pick 7 said both. King of Pick 7 said maple syrup and all.
I don't know. She got it up to 30.
Said Waffle House has donuts. William said she's stuck now. Susan S. or Biscuit said face orange, raised eyebrow.
But my receiver is about to die.
King of Pick
I don't
7
know. We'll have to see how that
said
works
face
out.
green smiling remind me of the other night update. Deborah Warner said Bobby you woke me up, LOL.
Dang it.
King of Pick 7 said upstate. Patty Rowe said all of a sudden I can hear you and Meg great.
Yeah, I had to plug my phone up, which my charger is about to die now. I may have to plug it up. There's a big difference when I don't have my microphone plugged up. There's a big
Said I'm
difference.
gonna call that scream the banshee.
Nancy. Heck yeah.
plugged the mic back in.
I don't know how long it'll last though, because my receiver's about gone. Dang it.
William said I was gonna stop at Waffle House in Ruston, Louisiana one morning, and the whole sheriff force was there. Susan S. or Biscuit, said face blue smiling King.
He usually don't run out like that. Usually.
King of Mix 7 said dang they came out of hibernation.
Yeah,
Brandon
I'm gonna have to
Karstensen
plug that up for a
said
minute, I
sounds
think.
like a situation I'd know right out of William LOL. Deborah Warner said Bobby's got a secret, Bobby's got a secret, Bobby's got a secret LOL.
Lord have mercy.
Eric 719 said
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to plug the receiver up now.
Susan
it's about
S.
to die.
or Biscuit said Bobby Blue raised arms. William said LOL huh. Patty Rowe said what? LOL.
It's alright now. I think. Maybe. We'll see how it does. Anytime I unplug them, it's always the phone that I'm having to charge up. The receiver takes charge off of or from the phone. So like where it was about to die, I plugged it into the phone and it's taking charge from the phone to charge itself back up. It's always the phone.
King of Mix 7 said planet Jupiter needs some friends over there.
I reckon, man.
flip-flops.
Probably. We've got a bull holler on the short shelf somewhere wearing
Fred
flip-flops.
Redmond said my gift. King of Pick 7 said Dank must keep doing his job tonight. Fred Redmond said it buffered and missed my comment. I'm guessing Bobby is shooting for Jackson, Tennessee.
That was a big buffer. Not bad. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. No, I can't make it to,
Said careful, King of Picks.
I don't have enough time to make it to Jackson.
Noble on 79 said, hey man, at what time you stopped last night?
It was 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, I think. About 2 o'clock in the morning. Ish. Dude, check it out over on the left-hand side. We got a carnival going on. That thing is lit up. Dang. A lot of lights over there. Good Lord. Springtime in there.
Wesley Carr said, looks like fun.
No doubt.
King of Pick 7 said, late night fair. Patty Rowe said, wonder if it's cold where you are, Bobby.
46 degrees according to the truck.
King of Pick 7 said, no curfew tonight for the kids. Wesley Carr said, I like carnival food.
Heck yeah. Haven't had no carnival food in a while.
Deborah Warner said, wow, we. King of Pick 7 said, plenty of funnel cake.
Oh yeah.
7 degrees here SE New Mexico. Fred Redmond said heatwave Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Fred. James Ewing said 69F here tomorrow 91. Relic Robert said, Bobby, do you gain back time on your drive clock when you go into Central Time? William
No,
said,
it don't
Bobby,
do
I
that.
knew what I was going to tell you. About a week ago, I was driving to Jackson Biz and Big Rig passed me with a pickup truck on the trailer, and I kept seeing smoke and there was grill cooking.
Grill cooking while I was driving down the highway. No, you don't gain back or lose hours when you cross time zones. My clock runs off mountain time.
William said there was barbecue smoker loaded on the trailer, and it had smoke puffing out, so I guess he was cooking supper.
Cooking and grilling. I gotta stop at this truck station here in a mile.
William said he has a great idea. Load your smoker on the flatbed and your supper ready by the time you sign off.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner said goodnight, Bobby, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
I never appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Deborah Warner said, see you tomorrow, Bobby, after church tomorrow.
10 for that. Have you a wonderful night and a good day in church.
Deborah Warner said, thank you so much, good night. Elphalon 79 said, are you done, ma'am?
No. Got a little bit
Geographic
further
7
than I need to drive.
said 546 likes. Deborah Warner said, good night, everyone, and have a great night. Susan S. or Biscuit said, we're still rolling.
We still
Eric
rolling.
719 said, night, Deborah, stay off the ceiling. William said, you too, Deborah. Jean said, I'm glad I said goodnight to Bobby just in case I doze off. I had to work today too. Susan S. or Biscuit said, take care, Deborah. Patty Rowe said, I'll stay then till you are done. Deborah Warner said, I will.
Well, I'd be better off getting through Nashville tonight as tomorrow, even though tomorrow's Sunday.
King of Pick 7 said, good night, Deborah. William said, don't have nightmares, Deborah. King of Pick 7 said, I think once you pass Nashville, you'll be at the halfway mark, Bobby.
Yeah. Should be, about, give or take.
Walking Beyond Borders said, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
William
How you doing?
said, better to get through Nashville tonight than tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, higher borders. Walking Beyond Borders said, hey there, it's Susan S. or Biscuit. Fred Redmond said, just south of Nashville in Smyrna, they have the huge Nissan plant where they make the Rogue and Altima.
Nissan plant.
Walking Beyond Borders said, passing through NC. If so, wave to us in Raleigh.
Coming into Nashville, Tennessee. On my way to Texas, man. The other side of Nashville, at least about an hour, give or take. fast are you going? I believe that one
Arlen
was doing
Hop
100.
said looks like Pecker Barrel Season.
What did you say? Uh-oh. Somebody needs to count, I think.
William said LOL.
Keep it family friendly, man. If you don't, you'll be out.
William said time for shotgun. Susan S. or Biscuit said face purple wide eyes. Patty Rowe said could spell check cause that. William
It's
said
possible.
might need big turkey slug LOL.
That was a heck of a buffer.
Kingdom Pick 7 said 551 likes.
551, let's go.
Patty Rowe said LOL, King of Picks or in heaven. Kingdom Pick 7 said LOL, yeah. William said I always wondered why they built that building there in Nashville that looks like Batman.
The Batman building? It's iconic, man.
Patty Rowe said don't drive faster than your guardian angel can fly.
Right. True that.
25 years ago when I delivered stuff to the Tennessee Titans Stadium when they were building it.
Yeah. That's what they all refer to it as around here, Batman building. Catching a side view of it.
Susan
So.
S. More biscuit. Said take care, Relic. Relic Robert. Said thanks, good night all. The 101 Steagle. Said Bobby, seen any high-speed chases lately? It's not on the street. Patty Rowe. Said night, Relic Robert. The 101 Steagle. Said it just buffaloed out on me. Arlen Hopp. Said they what city are you in?
Nashville, Tennessee.
The 101 Steagle. Said when I asked the question.
Oh, and I haven't seen any, none that I can think of, any recent, none.
Gene. Said country music capital. William. Said I used to get lost bad right through there.
Right through here.
Arlen Hopp. Said how are you tonight?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. How you doing, Arlen?
Arlen Hopp. Said doing good. Gene. Said I imagine that Bobby and Tasha have visited Nashville before, right Bobby?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been through Nashville a bunch. I've delivered to Kroger's in Nashville.
The 101 Steagle. Said I will get the out for you to fish my sister's lake, but it will not be on a 34 reset. You and Tasha will have to plan this.
10 for a man.
Patty Rowe. Said are you an owner-operator, Bobby?
No, company driver.
Still on 79. Said which city it's bigger, Nashville or Memphis?
Nashville.
William. Said Nashville is like a small version of Atlanta.
Yeah. Yeah, Nashville's pretty good size.
The 101 Stiegel. Said I have no longer used headphones on this channel. Trust me, it is not soothing.
Dang it.
Lori C.
Never has been though, right?
Said hey Bob, hey everyone.
Lori, how you
William.
doing?
Said I used 2 cover ball in Atlanta when I drove for Boyd. David Dancy. Said ho Bobby and all.
David, how you doing?
Said how does this sound Bobby? During your break you and Tasha do a fun grand ole Opry live visit. Eric 719.
Sounds pretty fun.
Said howdy Lori. Jean. Said or just a fun visit to Nashville live. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Lori CO people hugging. Lori CO. Said doing good, how are you all? David
Yeah, pretty
Dancy.
good.
Said good time. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya David D. Lori CO. Said Susan people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. King of Fix 7. Said hello Lori CO. David Dancy. Said hiya Susan. Patty Rowe. Said do you get a vacation or days off?
In the winter time, fall and winter, and the very first part of spring, I stay out like 6 weeks, and I take anywhere from 7 to 14 days off.
Lori CO.
In the summertime,
Said King of Pick 7.
I just stay out like 3 weeks and go in and take 2 days off. 2 or 3, usually 2 full days. I'll leave back out on the 3rd day. That's just through the last couple of weeks in May through midsummer, I think.
Patty Rowe. Said thanks.
Yeah, well,
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I lived in a suburb of Nashville for a little over a year. Back in my past.
huh. I thought you'd never been out of Texas.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said haha, I get out of Texas. King of Fix 7. Said that meme at Batman building was a regular occurrence Susan.
That's the AT&T building, or it used to be.
William. Said Boyd was about getting you to Atlanta and then you couldn't get a load back out for days. King of Fix 7.
Shoot now.
Said 555 likes. Kenwood 709. Said Sav says hey Bobby.
Hello, Sabs.
King of Fix 7. Said that gotta be the tallest building in Tennessee. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said King.
I don't know.
The 101 Stiegel. Said Bobby drives, and when he needs to make a request, they usually let him have it.
Yeah.
You see his flow and how he handles a truck. I will give him a 10 out of 10 to deliver. Kenwood 709.
Thank you.
Said Horn yes. Kenwood 709. Said I love you. Kingdom Vic 7. Said Memphis downtown has a historic look to it. David Dancy. Said I truly believe that. She heard the horn and snatched my
Kids for that. God dang it, man.
Kingdom Vic 7. Said LOL. David Dancy. Said where are you at now?
Nashville.
Lori C.O. Said Kenwood, hey Sabs. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Kenwood 709. Said hey Lori C.O. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Kenwood. I'll admit I was scratching my head on that one. David Dancy. Said oh okay Ty. Kingdom Vic 7. Said Daniel. Lori C.O. Said hey Gary. Gary Watson. Said hi at Lori C.O. Kingdom Vic 7. Said good laugh for the night with that one Kenwood.
Right.
Kenwood 709. Said Bobby got so quiet.
I was like, wait a minute. That's gotta be Sam saying that.
William. Said won't be long you will pass Bucksnort, Tennessee. That's an iconic place. Some guy kidnapped and killed a woman from Washington, D.C. and they hid at Bucks or tennis. Desert Rat. Said thought he was in wrong room. Mistake. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori C.O. So Jeetsy tonight. How are you doing? Shaquille Shake. Said hey Bobby.
Hannah, how you doing?
Scott H. Said Bobby I have to say, you've driven several hundred miles tonight. Good job.
Thank you.
Kingdom Vic 7. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
We took some miles out tonight. Ain't no doubt about that.
William. Said the guys that had the guy in the truck shooting from the truck as they went by the White House way back in the 200s. William. Said 2003 I think. Lori C.O. Said Susan Jeetsy all. I'm doing alright, just sitting here eating chips. And watching you all. I'm enjoying some pieces of crystals I got for my birthday yesterday also. How have you been? Gary Watson. Said you know we see so much here I paid it little attention.
probably the best laugh I've had today. Maybe in a couple of
William.
days.
Said cops caught them in Bucksport, Tennessee with a shootout. King of Pick 7. Said face blue smiling. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said happy belated birthday. Party face, you're an April baby too. Shaquille Shape. Said Tennessee Hard Hands. WB. Thanks for following. King of Pick 7.
Thanks for following
Said happy
WB.
belated birthday, Lori. Scott H. Said you've driven at least 641 miles today. Lori C.O.
Yeah, somewhere's around
Said
that.
thank you, Susan. Yes, I am very much an Aries. Scott H. Said your lightweight helps too.
Yeah.
Shaquille Shape.
Yeah, it does help.
Said wow. Gary Watson. Said happy birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori C.O. All good here, thanks to Lori C.O. Said Gary, thank you so much. I'm officially getting older.
Happy
LOL.
birthday. Happy birthday.
Shaquille Shape. Said 26 April party face. Kenwood 709. Said dang man. What's your hours looking like?
Extremely low.
Logan Ollis. Said what state will you be sleeping in tonight? Desert Rat.
This thing right here.
Said birthstone for Aries is a diamond. Patty Rowe. Said is True King fun for you, Bobby? Low Fidelity All-Star
It's not
Reject.
as fun as it used to be.
Said we're still driving.
Hey,
Righteous.
used
Chapel
to.
time LRRR. Lori C.O.
It's not as fun as it used to
Said
be.
happy birthday to birthdays. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori C.O.'s birthday was yesterday. Lori
Happy birthday.
C.O. Said Rat, yes it is a diamond. Shaquille Shape. Said awesome. William. Said happy belated birthday, Lori. Patty Rowe. Said I appreciate that app. Kenwood 709. Said here's a sound I make that make in other channels. Logan Ollis. Said can you do this channel all night? I enjoy traveling. Lori C.O.
If you look at
Said
the time
thank you,
there,
William. Thank you all for the birthdays. That is so kind.
if you look at the time there, you'll see I've been going all day, so now I can't go all night.
Shaquille Shape. Said Hannah Shakill. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said happy birthday. Patty Rowe. Said I appreciate that you are an easygoing driver that doesn't yell and S-ream, Bobby.
Yeah, I don't do nothing like that. From time to time, I get a little excited with, cars shooting over in front of me or passing me just where they could slow down in front of me. But you just, I hear too much anger come from my side. Very,
Lori
very little.
C.O. Said low fidelity, thank you.
I never have liked getting angry. times, I guess, where I do get in a foul mood, but I don't show it much. Usually I'll just quiet down, usually.
Patty Rowe said you got a channel, Kenwood.
Yeah, Kenwood's got a channel.
Fred Redmond said only are you ever hear Bobby say you stupid little car LOL.
Yeah, stupid little car. What's it? I think today I hollered out more on.
WYOBT said whoa. Bobby, you are still driving.
Just barely. Just barely.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said we're data eyeing it. Teddy said what's your favorite truck you've driven?
Kenworth T600. This one right here runs a pretty close race to it. I don't know, actually this one might.
King of Mix 7
The T600.
said stupid is a frequent word around here, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said Fred, yeah. Lori C.O. said now since I have anxiety bad I have to watch how angry I get due to medication I take. Fred Redmond said yeah it was a pickup truck today.
Yeah.
Michael said Bobby, you're a super puncher. Kenwood 709
Mike.
said I don't advertise on other lives but yeah. I drive at night same name as this one.
Yeah.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said I drove a Freightliner condo back in the day when I was a regional driver that was very nice to get into tight docks. Lori C.O. said well for blood pressure and panic attacks. Alar Lalianes said howdy Bobby. Alar Lalianes said howdy Kenwood. Kenwood 709 said hey or.
And when she says his name, she says Alar. Anytime somebody says hello to him, though, she don't say it the same. She says it different.
Susan S. or Biscuit said hi or.
See how she says it different? Now when Alar says something, listen to how she says
Alar
his name.
Lalianes
There you go.
said I just wake up and drink coffee. Lori C.O. said or.
Dang it.
WYOBT said Susan. Teddy said when I was a kid I went out with my dad on the truck he was driving pullovers back many years ago. William
Over days.
said low fidelity. Did you drive those Freightliner classics when they skendered down from the standard large hoods like Peterbilt's had?
Yeah, I've driven them before.
Said hi Susan. Michael said Bobby can make most bull haulers blush. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey WYO. Patty Rowe said Kenwood I just subbed to your channel, thanks. Fred Redmond said Meg needs hooked on phonics.
Yes, you do.
Kenwood 709 said Alar or LR. WYOBT said 559 like sweet.
559, let's go.
Kenwood 709 said cool thanks for the sub. LLK 517 said good late evening or early morning gang.
Good day, good night, good whatever. Hello, Hayden.
WYOBT said hiya LLK. Alar Lalianes said maybe because I have an Estonian name Bobby.
Could be.
Susan S. or Biscuit said or. Sorry just testing Meg. LLK 517
Put her through the
said
ringer.
hello WYO. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi LLK.
Guess what? I've got this second bologna sandwich that I hadn't ate yet. I'm about to be eating that thing.
LLK 517 said hello Susan. Kenwood 709 said I got a viewer named Ainer. I'm still not sure how to actually pronounce his name.
Ainer? That's how she said it.
Patty Rowe said RRR ruffles have RR ridges.
Ruffles have ridges. I need to hurry up and get parked, y'all.
Said eat your sandwich Bobby. BBQ bologna sounds good.
It's not barbecued, but it's fried.
said secreting face blue smiling.
Right.
William said you need that starter dude.
It would be funny if Meg rode ours, especially that long. Good Lord.
William said WYO needs a starter for his car. Patty Rowe said I wonder now to make Meg make a farther sound, lol.
You sure?
King of Fix 7
You sure WI don't need a
said
starter for her car?
WYOET. Patty Rowe said fart. Lori CO said it helps learning to roll the R and speak Russian.
Or Spanish?
William said LOL. King of Fix 7 said beep 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 beep. King of Fix 7 said that's the best fart sound I can make. WYOBT said LOL, do we have to put our pronouns in our names now? Lori CO said Russian, Spanish, Italian, Romanian, among other gorgeous languages. Sucks we only own. Lori C.O. said I took French and Spanish in school and I sucked at it. LOL. I wasn't into learning languages back then. It's a bit different now for me. Susan S. What missing? Said LOK.